দেরি হবে একটু, হ্যাঁ? Yes. When you have filed it, when you have filed it, we have to wait. Sorry. Yes, what is the urgency? When written? When? Wait for some time. Yes. Before me, all are similar matters. Yes. Sorry. Yes. When that incident took place? When that incident took place, Mr. Doctor? If this matter is not taken up, the returnable date matters will appear in the monthly combined list of May under a specific heading. What was the last order passed? Show me. Show me that order. Mention two more with the last order. Yes. When you have filed it.
Now, what has happened here after is the family is receiving ransom calls. Now, ransom calls are from Rajnagar,
Is it appearing in the list? Let it appear in the monthly list. Sorry. Not possible. Sorry, not possible. Sorry. Yes. Please don't wait. You have to wait. Yes.
Lordship, this matter was mentioned before your Lordship on 23rd March. Your Lordship was
Yes.
Your Lordship, this matter was mentioned before your Lordship on 23rd March. Your Lordship was pleased to direct that the matter will be appearing in the monthly list of April, but it is not appearing.
File may not have come. What can be done?
Will I mention?
I have instructed my officers to include all matters. Yes.
Same.
এই ফাইলটা আনাবার ব্যবস্থা করো।
Lordship, I mentioned the matter on the 13th of month and March. However, your Lordship had given direction for the matter to appear in the monthly list of April, but the matter has not appeared. The file is here, Lordship. I have asked my client.
File is there. If I have directed, it will appear.
Lordship, but if it appears again in the monthly of
Sorry, supplemental is not possible.
Matter of custodial death.
Lordship, may I, Lordship, kindly release the matter. Lordship, this is very urgent, Lordship. I have to do this matter.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is that lakhs of rupees of my client is being, taken away because of illegal mining on his land by.
When this incident took place?
This incident has been taking place non-stop.
Yes, when you have filed the writ petition?
I filed a writ petition in end of Feb 2026.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. So this is a really urgent matter. Otherwise, I wouldn't have mentioned it, Lordship. Really urgent.
Well, any order was passed by the coordinate
Lordship,
bench?
in this matter, the matter is already.
Any order was passed by the coordinate bench?
This is a fresh. And Lordship, the thing is, this matter has been pending in the NGT, and the Lordship has given direction. The specific direction.
Which court?
In the Eastern Zone, Kolkata bench, and specific direction was given by the NGT that the illegal mining be stopped to the government respondents. Till now, they have not listened. Ultimately, had no option but to come to the Honorable High Court. Very desperate situation, Lordship. Very desperate.
27th April, yes.
Most grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
Most
My lord, it's a matter of custodial death. Last occasion, the matter was taken before her lordship, my lord Justice Subra on 29th of January, and matter is yet to come on 10th of February. Numerous occasions, the matter was taken up. The petitioner's son was mercilessly beaten in the jail custody.
Just a minute.
Yes, custodial death. I've given the last order, your lordship, but the matter has not come.
So on 10th of February, why this matter was not taken up?
At that relevant point of time, that due to the change of determination, your
No.
lordship, I tried.
10th of February, there was no change of determination.
No, my lord, on that date,
Determination change with effect from
on
2nd
that
of
date,
March.
I mentioned, my lord was pleased to say, please try your luck after.
Because I had the determination, I got the determination from 2nd of March. And this matter was directed
And
to
that
appear
time-
in the list
And that
on
time,
10th,
lordship was
on 10th of February. Here, this quote first. 10th of February. So 10th of February matter appeared in the supplementary list. Then what happened?
No, that date not appeared. That date only 10 matters were listed, and on the said date, lordship went to the another circuit bench. That is why.
Thereafter, what happened?
Weeks. For
Thereafter, so it was not appearing in the list when I got the
last,
determination.
last occasion, it was appeared on 29th. Thereafter, it has not appeared.
There on 27th April, custodial death.
Yes. Obliged to.
Your Lordship, my matter is up filed in the year 2023. This matter is very urgent because
Hearing or motion?
new motion.
What was the last order passed?
No order has been passed. Only in the year 2023. it was
Sorry,
passed.
inclusion in the supplementary list is not possible.
Urgency is
If it is hearing matter, it will appear, motion, if it will appear in the monthly list of May. Yes,
Your Lordship, kindly monthly list.
yes. If it is hearing motion, they
Yes,
can.
yes.
If it is motion, otherwise not. Yes.
Great.
Wait, you have to wait.
My lord, may I
You are in the second row, you have to wait. Yes.
my lord, may I permitted to mention one matter for inclusion. It is a restoration application in persons
When dismissed for default?
dismissed for default on 17th of March 2026, and CAN application was filed on 19th of March 2020.
Application under the heading application monthly list of May.
Lordship, this is my second time mentioning. It was previously mentioned on 16th March 2026. The fresh matter, and it was last stated on 27th of February 2026 before your Lordship Subra Ghosh. Your Lordship, it's a dire urgency to leave.
Not before the lordship, before her ladyship. Yes.
It's need to be here on Toto, your Lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner has actually nowhere to live. And the local hooligans is rioting there, your Lordship.
Where you let it appear in the monthly list, May. Of which year? Hand over the slip, monthly list of May. Of which year? 25. Why this matter was not taken up? Show me the order. Why this matter was not? There is no order. Where is the order? With the order mentioned, yes. Next Monday with the order mentioned. So then we have to wait. Today, combined list has been published. You have to wait for some time. Yes. No, sorry, you have to wait for some time. Let me see what progress I can make. Yes. Of which year? 24. You have to wait. Sorry, not now. No, no, no. Similarly, I have refused. Let me see what progress I can make. Yes. Read petition of which year? 26. देखी दाओ तो
Raised objection against the child marriage.
That's why and family has been driving out, and in the month of December and in the month of January this matter filed. And
what was the order passed in 156.3 application? Clause 156.3 application. What was the order passed? Because it is recorded that the petitioners have not disclosed the order passed by the learned judicial magistrate with regard to the petition filed under 156.3. On the prayer of the petitioner's liberties granted to use supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Yes. What was the order passed? In 156.3 of ascertain and then mention. Sorry. Yes. Wait. Yes, Mr. Banerjee. Sorry, not now. Yes.
In a government residential complex was found dead lying in the premises.
Yes.
My 12-year-old daughter, she was murdered, was found dead in a government residential.
When this incident took place?
June 2025. 29 June, she was taken to hospital after being found. 30th June, she passed away in the hospital. There were my lord, genital injuries, my lord, external injuries.
So when you have filed the writ petition,
My lord, December 2025, I filed.
what was the order passed?
It has not been
It is
taken.
appearing in the list.
It's not, I am told that my lord, the matter was mentioned, my lord's desire was that my lord, the matter should appear in the monthly list of May. My lord, the father and mother, my lord, they have.
You have to wait. You have to wait.
My lord,
An
like-
issue is
like-
pending. Supplemental is not possible, Mr. Banerjee. You have to wait.
May I have any time?
No, Mr. Banerjee. Sorry. Yes.
Non-procedural lordship.
Hand over the slip. It will appear on. It will appear on 9th April. Serve notice. Yes.
May be included in the monthly listed motion, my lord.
Of which year?
2025.
You have to wait. Let me see what progress I can make. Then mid of this month, you mention this matter. Not today. Today the list has been published.
The petitioner is a public.
Only 20-25 matters or prior or before that mention after some time, at least after 1 week or 2 weeks. Yes.
The petitioner is a public sector bank. My lord, we have taken possession of a property. The borrower and his agents are
What
trespassing.
for you mentioning inclusion?
My lord, we have filed it on 2nd. If the auction is on 2nd of my lord, this month, and the auction is on 9th of April. In
2nd of this month means
April.
2nd April. It will appear as per presentation form.
My lord,
You
may
did
it
not mention, sorry.
Kindly allow me to mention this matter. My lord, the matter was filed, my lord, on the last week of February. My lord. And my lord, thereafter, March, second week of March, my lord, I mentioned this matter. Your lordship was pleased to list this matter. But
Is it appearing in the list or not?
no, my lord,
It is not appearing in the list. Writ petition of which year?
my lord, last week of
Writ
February,
petition of which year?
last week of February 2026.
Writ petition 2026. Let it appear in the monthly list of May. Yes.
My lord, your lordship was directed
May I
to
perpetrate
list
one
this
mention?
matter on monthly list of April, my lord.
What can be done if file is not there?
Serious allegation. has
Yes,
been
please,
made
next
saying-
monthly list.
saying-
Sorry. Next monthly list. If file is there, দেখো file টা এসছে কিনা?
Inclusion
Of which year?
2025.
Wait. Mention after 2 weeks.
May I permit to mention only hearing matter, my lord? For default.
Hearing, I am not taking any
Just
matter.
That matter was fixed on 6th February, my
I
lord.
am not including any hearing matter. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Whatever may be, I am not taking, not in a position. Sorry. Yes. Ornamentally matter cannot be included in the list. Yes. কি পেস্ট কন্ট্রোলে খবর তো হয় কি ইয়েস sorry in upgradation not possible. Yes. Are you aware whether file is lying in my court? Whether file is lying in court? So you inquire it. If file has not come, then nothing can be done. No. It will appear in the next monthly list. Supplementary list not possible. Yes. Sorry. I have directed monthly list once. It will appear in the monthly list. Yes. When it was filed? Let it appear in the month list. No, sorry. Yes. 26. Motion. Hand over the slip. Month list of May. Yes. So from 2024 up to 2026 April, why this matter was not taken up? So if it is 2024 matter, wait for some time. After 2 weeks mention, as since I am not permitting any mention of today is the date, common list is published. Wait for some time. Yes. Of which year? 2026, hand over the slip, it will appear in the monthly list of May. Wait for 2025 matter. Yes. Hand over the slip, it is motion, it will appear. If file is available. Yes.
One matter for correction of name, my lord.
Yes, show me what correction.
In the order dated 17 March, my lord. erroneously written as, what is called instead of
What correction you are seeking?
surname correction, my lord.
Whose?
Mine. It has been written as Ghosh, my
You
lord.
appeared on whose behalf?
I appeared on my behalf, my lord. I am appearing as a state respondent.
Yes, state respondents. Yes. What correction?
The surname has been written as Ghosh instead of Chatterjee, my lord. Surname has been written as Ghosh instead of Chatterjee, my lord.
So why you are mentioning today after such a long time?
Mentioned, but since it was not Monday, like I could.
Very well. Tomorrow to be mentioned. এটা যদি আনাতে পারো দেখিয়ে দাও।
My lord,
Serve notice of another.
my lord, order was passed earlier and date was fixed for next hearing on 27th
Yes.
February, my lord. Order was passed on 16th January and next hearing date was fixed on 27th February, my lord. After that, not
Read
listed.
petition of which year?
25, my lord.
Wait for some time. I am not including now.
Motion for
Yes.
inclusion, my lord, 2026 matter.
Motion. Hand over the slip.
My lord, new motion for inclusion, my lord, of 2026, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Monthly list.
My lord.
26 motion. Hand over the slip.
2025 lordship.
Wait for some time. I am also telling same thing to others. After 2 weeks, you mentioned. Today is the date. Sorry, yes. If you cannot understand, then you make yourself understand after consulting with your friends. Yes. Yes.
2025.
2025. Wait. After 2 weeks, mentioned. Today is the date. Combined list is fixed. Is published. Yes. Yes. 25 matter. Wait for some time. Yes. Are you aware of whether the file has come? Whether record is available in court? To ascertain from my officer. If record is available, it will appear in the next monthly list. Yes, sorry. Old matter, you have to wait for some time. Yes. Let the record comes. Yes.
2026 matter, I'm paying for inclusion.
Check in.
My lord, 2026 matter, I'm paying for inclusion.
My lord, 26 matter, inclusion, motion.
My lord,
Motion. Hand over the slip.
my lord, I have two new motions which filed in March. Lordship directed the matter will appear on April, in the month of April. This is a senior citizen
What
matter.
has the order passed? Show me.
No order was passed. New motion.
In the month of March.
March,
If
I have filed.
any matter has come up on new filing, then I must have passed an order. Not a single matter is pending.
No, it was not listed. Lordship's direction was the matter will appear in the monthly list
Mentioned in monthly list
in the
of
month of April
read petition of which year?
26.
26.
Lordship.
Hand over the slip. If the records are available, it will appear in the next monthly list.
No, my lord, if your lordship,
No, supplementary list not possible, Mr.
but I have mentioned earlier.
What can be done? If record is not available, what my officer will do? Yes.
Urgency is there.
It is very urgent pertaining to bank fraud. Crores of rupees, my lord, CBI investigation is required for that.
Read petition of which year?
2025, but it was heard extensively.
It is not
Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Sorry.
Supposed to come on 9th.
2025. 2025 matter.
Dates by my lord Justice.
Take it out.
My lord, can you see the order? And it was supposed to come on 9th March.
23rd February 2026.
9th March 96.
Let it appear in the monthly list of May. Yes.
My lord, these are very
2026,
urgent.
Sorry.
2026 for new motion.
26 motion. Hand over the slip. Hey, 26 motion to Nino. Yes.
Challenging this order, an appeal has been prepared and the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to direct the register to list this matter. Demanded back the matter and list this matter on 23rd February. But the matter has not been listed. This is the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
It was not mentioned. On 23rd February, matter was fixed before the other bench.
Some incident happened.
Why it was not mentioned in spite of the order passed by the division bench? And why it is being mentioned in the month of April when division bench directed to matter to appear on 23rd of February? Yes.
Unfortunate event happened with the petitioner. That is why he could not contact me.
So
Subsequently,
that the
he was
order
physically
passed by the
assaulted,
order passed by the coordinate bench was set aside.
set aside.
You are the
private-
respondent. You are not the petitioner.
the private
Are you mentioning with notice to other side?
Yes, my lord, I have been-
Where is the notice?
Yes, my lord. That has been my lord,
No.
attached. That has been attached before that order, my lord.
So why it was not mentioned?
My lord, it was initially.
Division bench, honorable division bench directed that a matter to appear on 23rd of February.
My lord,
And today you are mentioning on 6th of April. Why?
lordship, because subsequently the petitioner was physically assaulted by the my lord,
Hmm.
private respondents, and that is the reason, my lord, we mentioned this matter as early as possible. Construction work has been stopped by the my lord, private respondents.
Ninth of April to be mentioned. Sir, notice upon other side. Yes.
I'm lordship.
Your lordship, new motion 2026.
Yes.
Your lordship, my lord, motion 2026, my lord. My lord, on last occasion, 30th March, my lord, one order was passed by your lordship, my lord, because my lord, one accommodation was sought for by my learned junior, my lord, on the ground of my doctor consultation for my father-in-law, my lord. The matter is being listed, my lord, in month list of May. my
Sorry.
lord.
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. Yes. 25 mention after 2 weeks. Today is the date. Combined list is published. Yes.
New motion lordship 2026 matter.
Yes. Hand over the slip.
Two matter.
25 matter. Wait for 2 weeks. Yes.
Registration application. Registration application,
Restoration. When dismissed for default?
19th March, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Application heading. Yes.
Lordship, new motion matter 2026 for inclusion.
Hand over the slip. Month list of May.
For not pressing this lordship.
Non-prosecution. Writ petition of which year?
2025 lordship.
কবে একটা নন প্রসিকিউশন রাখলাম দেখো তো টু বি মেনশন হ্যাঁ
এই 7/9/9
হুম
7 মনে হচ্ছে 7
9th April to be mentioned. Yes.
My lord, restoration application, my lord.
When dismissed for default?
My lord, February 5th
5th
February.
February. Within time you have filed it.
My lord,
30
yes.
days. And month list of May. Yes.
May I pray, my lord? Item number 12 may not be taken, my lord, because one has not been served.
Very well. When it will be called on, you renew.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, this matter was heard by Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh as the determination was. The matter was made returnable on 12th of March. My lord, due to change of determination, the matter did not appear. My lord, let it be listed. Or subject.
Show me the order passed by Justice Ghosh. Service was not complete upon the private respondents. That's why matter was adjourned. It was not the prerogative of the court to fix the matter on 12th of March. You could not satisfy the court on service. Let it appear in the month list of May.
May I say this? Sir?
Yes, sorry. Yes, please call the list.
item number 1
Lordship, item number 1, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes. What for to be mentioned? Extension.
My lord,
What was the order passed? What was the
my lord, there was an
interim order? When the interim order was first
My
passed?
lord, the interim order initially was passed on 22nd of September 2025 that no coercive steps will be taken
Just a-
against
just
the
a
petitioner. Lordship.
Report.
May I get a copy?
Charge sheet has been filed.
No. My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
So still investigation is going on. You have not made searching at the time of purchasing the land. Everybody does it.
Yes, that is the mandatory.
My lord,
Why the land was not searched before purchasing? All persons do this,
my lord, I have,
and you will find that this purchase was made much lower than the market price.
my lord, I have,
If I call a report from the ADSR, then it will be reviewed.
my lord, but I have complied with all the requisite procedure for getting.
Why you did not search the land? Why searching was not done?
My lord, she's a lady, my lord. She's not.
Even a layman does it before purchasing a land. That who is the actual owner of the land?
My lord, probably she has not been properly
Yes.
advised. Probably she has not been properly advised. She had purchased the property.
Till
and
an
subsequently
interim order is there and investigate. There is no alteration of situation as on date because police report has not been filed under section 173 CRPC. So therefore, let the report be filed at an early date. Till date, let the interim order continue.
Sir, may I submit to your lordship's kind sanction, my lord? Kindly extend the interim order, my lord. If I supply the copy of the report, they may come up with an exception. Your lordship fix any date for a final disposal of the matter, my lord. Because perhaps we have sent requisition to the ADSR for collection of the deeds. What is fallen from your lordship, but
Sure.
still that we have not received those.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned for extension of interim order passed by a coordinate bench on 22nd September 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears that on several occasions, interim order passed earlier was extended. Next paragraph. And Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate representing state respondents, has filed a report dated 6th April 2026 of officer in charge Basudevpur Police Station, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said report is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the report dated 6th April 2026 that still investigation of Basudevpur Police Station case number 230/2025 dated 14th August 2025 is going on, and it is also stated in the report that soon charge sheet to be filed, or soon report to be filed. So soon police report to be filed. Next paragraph. Since investigation is still continuing and police report is yet to be filed before the jurisdictional magistrate, interim order passed earlier stands extended till 22nd May 2025 or until further order.
I am grateful to your lordship.
Stop. List the matter under the liberty to mention.
My lord, may I be granted the leave to take an
Until
exception
further.
to the report? My lord, may I be granted the leave to take an exception to the report filed by the.
I have already granted you leave, directed to submit this report to you.
Grateful.
My lord,
No, not at this stage. Sorry.
my lord, the year will be 26 instead of 25.
Yes, 2026. Yes.
Grateful to your lordship.
Item number 2.
In this matter, my lord,
New motion as per filing. তুমি একবার এদিকে শোনো। এটা মানে এই অবধি না, তারপর এগুলো কি মান্থলি স্টেটমেন্ট।
as per your lordship's direction, I have served upon all the respondents. But the affidavit service is not ready.
Yes.
My lord.
Affidavit service
is not ready, my lord.
Why?
My-
Order was passed on 11 March
Yes,
2026.
my lord, just now I came to know that, but from the
So you did not serve notice upon the respondent?
I have served up all the respondents.
Yes,
I have served up all the respondents, my lord.
then
Yes.
when you have served?
As per your lordship's direction, your lordship, my lord, 19th March 2026.
Have you served upon the learned government pleader?
Yes.
Show me that you have served upon notice upon the government pleader. দেখি এই দাও তো।
দেখুন তো এটা কোথায় রয়েছে বুঝতে পারছি না।
Where is the notice upon the government pleader? Show me. That's why state is not represented. No,
No, no, no.
there is no notice upon government pleader. Take it back.
No, no, no. No, upon all the respondents.
Show me you have served notice upon the government pleader.
No, 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 my lord.
So why you are saying yes?
No, my lord, it is addressed to him, but it was not served. But
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice upon the learned government pleader and to file affidavit of service. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the government pleader by April 9th, 2026, and affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th April 2026. Next. Item number 3. একটা line add করে দাও. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the shall be granted on the next date.
My lord, in this case, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit service.
Yes, yes, please, please.
The issue is that the respondent number 3 and 4, they are the daughter-in-law and son of your petitioner. They married on 17/12/2025. And after the marriage, the respondents means tried various modes and means to ask the petitioner and his wife, who are the age-old citizens, from their house and the shop. My lord, ultimately on 24/4/2025, they ousted your petitioner and his wife from the house. And my lord, in that 24th April 2025, they ousted the petitioner and his wife, age-old wife, from the house. And in that respect, my lord, the wife has sustained injury. The injury report, my lord, is at page 15 that I have annexed. My lord, again, to be mentioned that the land and the house on which it is standing is in my name. The record is in my name. That the land record I have attached at page number 15.
What you are praying for?
My lord, I am paying for restoration of my possession in my house and in my shop, and to save me from the.
What police will do? Then you have to file a civil suit asserting your right.
How I
What police will do?
My lord, I am a senior
For
citizen.
asserting your right over the shop and the.
I have complained to the.
Allow this court to respond. Asserting your right over the shop and premises, you have to approach the civil court.
My lord,
What police will? Police will determine who has right over the property in question.
My lord, I have the record in my name.
Yes, any report, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, the fact is that the petitioner has purchased.
And not only that, that petitioner has been ousted not 10 days back or 1 month back. He was ousted in 2025, you are saying.
Till then, the police is not helping me.
My lord, the fact is
And I
that
am out
petitioner
of
has
my
purchased
business
the shop room for his son, where his son has installed a flex printing machine by taking loan.
Installed which machine?
A flex printing machine. Upon taking loan, thereafter, my lord, the son got marriage, differences and dispute arose. The petitioner wanted the shop back to him. The differences and disputes escalated. And my lord, upon inquiry, we have found that the petitioner is living in a rented house with his daughter and my lord, son-in-law. And my lord, we have initiated 126
Petitioner is living in a rented house.
with his daughter and my lord, son-in-law. And my lord, we are ready and
And the opposite party is son and daughter-in-law.
my lord. So, my lord, the fact is that, my lord, we have initial proceeding under 126 to maintain peace, my lord, and my lord, we will render any sort of assistance as and when sought for.
You approach the tribunal. There is a 2007 Act.
2007 senior
You approach the
2007.
tribunal. Yes. You approach the tribunal.
My lord, that can be approached, my lord, but police has not
Yes, my
taken
lord,
any
is a very
step.
sensitive
Even
issue,
my
my
lord,
lord.
even
If
my
the
lord,
petitioner wants to come back, your lordship kindly directs us, my lord, to give
Is
my
it petitioner's house?
yes, my lord, it is petitioner's house. At page number 13, I have annexed the land record.
Do you have indicated? Have you indicated in this report that it is petitioner's house?
my lord,
Shop room was purchased by the petitioner for his son, for her son or his.
my lord,
Yes, for his son. But what about the residential accommodation?
My lord, petitioner's residential accommodation is the where my lord is
How
saying.
many will argue?
No, ঠিক আছে.
Yes. Just a minute, let me go to the.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 15, my lord, the LR record. It deals about the land. The land belongs to Somiran Das, my lord, the petitioner.
My lord, may I submit?
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Just a minute.
for 10 years এই নিয়েছে ঘরটা তারপরে ও লোন নিয়েছে 17 লাখ বিভিন্ন ব্যাংক থেকে সেটা তো মেনশনই আছে তারপরে ওর বাবা বলছে যে বিজনেসটা আমি না তাতে ওর বাবা আন্ডারটেকিং করে সেটারও এগ্রিমেন্ট আছে যে ও লোনটা রিপেমেন্ট করে বাট নাইদার or nor who run the business মানে বিজনেস করতে পয়সা বাবা হ্যাঁ আর আমরা কোনোদিনও তাড়াইনি এবং ইন দিস যদি বাইক থেকে আমাদের টু সেভেন কমপ্লেন্ট এগেইনস্ট দিস ফাদার is to হ্যাঁ 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 দিতে চাইছে না ব্যাংক সেভারের নোটিশ আমাদের নেক্সট দিচ্ছে লোনটা এই ব্যাংক নোটিশের ডকুমেন্টস কিছু আছে আমাদের এই যে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে একটা কমপ্লেন দিয়েছে আমি এটা কমপ্লেন দিয়েছি আমার ওয়াইফ আমার এই সিজনে পেন্ডিং এই সিজনে পেন্ডিং ফাদার কমপ্লেন সিজিএম মালদা এটা পেন্ডিং এটা ওয়াইফ একটা কমপ্লেন দিয়েছে 27/16 ব্যাংক সেভারের লোকেশন এই লোনটার জন্য আর কিচ্ছু না বলে আমরা নিজেরাই চালাইনি ওরা নিজেরাই সাইট হয়ে গেছে যাতে লোনটা এটাই মেন লোনের কথা এখানে বলাও আছে পেজ নাম্বার পরে
Who is representing the private respondents?
ইন্টারেস্ট আমি তারাইনি বা আমরা নিজেরাই চলে গেছি যাতে লোনটা মাফ এটা হচ্ছে মেন 17 লাখ এবং ব্যাংক সেভারের লোকেশন নোটিশ করছে আমাকে এবং এখানে দিয়েও আছে তারপর গিয়ে বসেছিল এই যে পরিবেশ চলল এই কাটাটা করে ছোট্ট করা লোক আদালতে বসেছিল এবং সেখানে আমরা তো পাই মানি না যা করার করে বোঝা গেল এগুলো তো আমার কাছে আছে এগুলো তো ফলস না ব্যাংকের নোটিশ এই 17 লাখ টাকা
আমি তো অবজেকশন করবো। আমার তো কোনো অবজেকশন নেই। Party to always open. Point which second.
কবে ওদেরকে বাড়ি থেকে বের করে দাও? কবে বাড়ি থেকে বের করে দাও? 25 তো কবে ডেট কম কিছু বলেছে? না, আগস্ট এটার পরে তো আমি
So from April 2025, petitioner is staying separately.
Yes, madam.
From April 2025.
Yes,
Now, so nothing is to be done by the police authority.
My lord,
Because the shop was purchased by the petitioner for his son. But the flex printing machine was purchased by the son by obtaining loan. Now there is a dispute with regard to running of business that can be addressed by the appropriate forum. But what police authority will do? And it is not a case that you are ousted. Police said you are staying separately.
my lord, I am forcefully ousted. That's why I am staying separately. Why I leave my own house and staying in a rented accommodation?
My lord,
My lord, I have been annexed the medical report of
the home
my
is always
wife.
open for him. He's always welcome. He was never driven out,
My lord, they have showered torture on me on such an extent, my lord, that one time I have going to commit the suicide. The page is annexure. I have annexed to page 18. And those on the intervention of the well-wisher that the petitioner did not commit the suicide.
See, that police is saying that it was revealed that both parties are desperate and aggressive in nature. And in addition thereto, thereafter disputes arose within the family from time to time on various issues. Owing to such disputes, petitioner took back the shop and flex printing machine from his son.
Lordship. My lord, I am still not in my possession of
only
my
that,
son. The
Lordship.
reality in the field
Lordship,
is
a
such that
loan was
Yes, sir.
obtained.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for direction upon the concerned police authorities in order to resolve the dispute which is continuing between the petitioner and his son and daughter-in-law, being respondent numbers
4, 5 and 6. Respondent number 2.
3 and
Respondent
4.
number 4 and 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 29th March 2026 of Inspector in charge, Bamongola Police Station, Malda, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 29 March 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and respondent numbers 3 and 4. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 29 March 2026 that petitioner purchased a shop for his son and to run the business of flex printing. Machine was procured by the petitioner by the son of the or by procured by respondent number 4 by obtaining loan. However, However, dispute cropped up between petitioner and respondent number 4. As a result whereof, petitioner along with his wife is staying separately. From the month of April, (2025) with their daughter and son-in-law. Next paragraph. Concerned police authority has initiated a proceeding to maintain peace at the local as it was found by the police authority that both parties are desperate and aggressive in nature. Stop. A non FIR prosecution number 339, non-FIR /2025 dated 2nd May 2025 under section 126 of Bharatiya Nagorik Suraksha Samhita was submitted. Next paragraph. Respondent numbers 3 and 4 are represented by learned advocate who has opposed this writ petition and submits that the dispute dispute between the petitioner and private respondents are dispute between the petitioner and private respondents centers around running of business. Stop. Next paragraph. Taking note of the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is found that petitioner decided petitioner along with his family along with his wife are staying separately from April 2025. Whose mobile is ringing within the court. Go outside. কি বলছিলাম? After the dispute cropped up, relating to printing business with his son, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum for remedy. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the dispute between the son and between the petitioner and son. Stop. However, police authorities, the concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the locale, and to see that petitioner may not be heckled by his son while running
assistance as and when
while running the business. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. So next.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the private respondent.
My lord, service has been completed. My lord, private respondent have received. My lord,
yes.
My lord, first of all, my lord, draw your lord attention to page number 22, my complaint. My lord, it starts from 2, my lord. Make it sorted. My lord, that I have purchased the land in my name. The deed of Kabbalah is in my name. My lord, all on a sudden, I came to know that the above named accused have constructed, manufactured, obtained a fake frivolous and false deed of Kabbalah bearing the same deed number. Now, my lord, that on the basis of that, they have recorded the name of their, now, my lord, misleading the BLLRO. How misleading, my lord? Your lordship kindly come to page 14 once. Now, my lord, initially they have filed one title suit.
Petitioner is the owner of a land.
My lord, yes, my lord, I am the owner of the land. My lord, how it has been misleaded, the BLLRO, the government authority. My lord, your lordship kindly come to
So
page
if
14.
BLRO is misled, then you prefer an proceedings before the SDLRO.
No, my lord,
or district
I
land
was
and land
not-
reforms officer. What
my lord,
police authority will do?
My lord, I am telling to your lordship, I am
Wait,
not.
Give me the report.
I am not in the proceeding. This all are behind back to me. No, my lord, it's a cognizable offense occurred.
Against the BLRO?
No, against the accused person. Why my lord BLRO?
Just a minute.
There is a pending title suit, my lord.
Title suit is pending. Yes.
The next date is on 22nd of April.
কত নম্বর
Filed by
title?
the opposite party, my lord.
কত নম্বর title?
Case number
Just a minute.
53 of 2022.
53. By the petitioner.
So already a civil suit is pending.
My lord, I do not know.
Contest the suit.
My lord, I do not know, my lord. Initially, they have filed a title suit at page 14, your lordship see, by the dead person. And at the time of hearing, they were not present.
What police authority will do?
No, my lord, they have cheated me, my lord.
Who has cheated you?
My lord, the opposite party.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, they have, my lord, section 338 of the BNS, which covers forgery of valuable securities, wills, or authorities to transfer property in a cognizable offense. Now, my lord, 340 of the BNS, my lord, cognizable.
Yes, but you have purchased the land which is a disputed land.
No, my lord, this is in my name. My lord, that will be decided by the.
So let it be decided
My lord,
whether you have a right over the land in question in the civil suit.
No, my lord, because your lordship kindly see the page 41.
The threat perception 126 proceeding has been initiated.
Yes, that I have seen.
And a strict vigil is being maintained.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. This paragraph. Petitioner.
Side by side, a criminal case should be started against them, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner has submitted that he was misled by the private respondents.
Appearance brother. Pending. Number
While purchasing
253 of 2022. 022. Next date হচ্ছে 22
a property which was registered on 13th April 2023, which led the petitioner to lodge a complaint before the concerned police authority on 11th February 2026. Stop. Prayer is made on behalf of the petitioner to petitioner thereby directing the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps considering the complaint dated 11th February 2026. Stop. Next paragraph, private respondents. You are representing private respondent. Private respondent, learned advocate representing respondent numbers 4 to 12 have disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, and it is submitted that a civil suit and it is submitted a title suit being number 253/2022 is pending before the learned civil judge, senior division, Lalbagh, Murshidabad, and next date is fixed on 22nd April 2026. Next paragraph, a report is filed, a communication dated 20th March 2026 is filed by officer in charge, Lalgola Police Station, Murshidabad, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and private respondents. Next paragraph. It is also disclosed in the said communication that a civil litigation is pending before the court, or a litigation is pending before the civil court. Before the civil court. Stop. However, to maintain peace and tranquility at the local, a prosecution being Lalgola PS non-cognizable report number 307/26 dated 21st February 2026 under section 126/135 within bracket 3 close bracket BNSS was submitted. Stop. Next paragraph. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the interstate right of the parties over the property in question. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. However, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 5.
Yes.
I appear.
Who is for the petitioner? You are for?
Private respondent, 5. Respondent 5.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are for the respondent number 5 and you are? However, state respondents and respondent number 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 6.
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner along with her family, along with her 2 minor daughters and husband, also driven out by the private respondent on and from
What
8.
is happening for the private respondents?
That I don't know, my lord. I have subbed.
Are you representing private respondents?
No, he is assisting me.
My lord, several civil and as well as criminal cases were pending.
Yes. How you have served upon the private respondents? Down.
I have given
When
the,
it was served?
my lord, served on 25th March 2025.
Show me, find out the particular page.
বলেছো দেখে নিস দেখে নিস
6, 1, 2, 5. Circle inspector. Salim. Yes.
Lord,
Served. Lordship, kindly have a look. Yes, what is her case? Let me hear. Her.
My lord, on and from 8/1/2023 to till date, the petitioner, along with her two minor daughters and husband, were driven out by the private respondent.
Why?
And several civil and criminal cases were pending. Criminal cases are most of the criminal cases are
Pending against whom?
private respondents, and complaints and
Why they were driven out? Why the petitioners and the
My lord,
members of the family?
the matter is that the respondent number 6 executed a registered deed, sale deed in favor of the petitioner with a consideration of sum of rupees 5 lakhs, and after that agreement for sale sum of rupees 3 lakhs. And after that he was realized that the registration after the registration he make a false allegation against the petitioner that the
Who was the purchaser? Petitioner was the purchaser.
yes, my lord.
So
Petitioner was the
after that
purchaser.
registration was not complete.
Yes, my lord. Registration,
Then what happened?
registration complete, my lord. Registered deed is at page number once. Page P3, registered sale deed dated 9/1/2022, my lord.
Page
31.
Yes.
And after that, the petitioner mutated her name also.
So thereafter they are driven out from that.
Yes, my lord. And with some antisocial hooligans, the private respondent tortured the petitioner along with her two minor daughters.
Lord, the Lordship, kindly have a look to the prayers at page 10.
When this, what is the date of this date? 9 November 2022.
Yes, my lord. Registered on 9 November 2022.
But there are omnibus prayers. If your Lordship takes page 10, you should read the nature of magnanimous commanding respondents to stop heckling, harassing, and restraining the petitioners from enjoying all legal rights and liabilities of the said property. Such an omnibus prayer. Even then, my lord, the police has taken all steps. Charges have been filed already. In 2023, I think, yes. May I hand up, my lord? Just now we have got it.
Already charge has been filed?
Yes, yes.
Against this private respondent?
Yes, yes. Kindly have a look to, my lord, the...
Which part of your communication? The communication you are filing today. It's not a report. Now, which part of the report you are relying upon? So longest report, 5th of April 2026.
Kindly takes, my lord, page. Page 6. Page 6.
Latest is page 9.
Yes.
Well, I'm led by Lanet.
Your junior, Mr. Dotto.
I'm trying to assist my senior.
Yes, which page, Mr. Dotto?
Kindly takes
Page 9.
Page 9.
Page 6 first.
Page 6 first. Your senior says page 6 first.
Yes, man.
Then 9.
Yes, man.
Lordship sees.
Second paragraph.
Yes. Charge sheet number, second paragraph. Charge sheet number.
Just a minute. What is, where is the description of the criminal prosecution which was initiated against the private respondents? This is page 6, 125/2023. It appears at the instance of the private respondents.
Now, supervise against the alleged inactions on the part of the police. I understand, my lord, there are
sections. 7 second paragraph.
Second.
Page 7 second.
There are several prosecutions.
Several prosecutions.
Several proceedings. Whether all proceedings were on the basis of the complaint lodged by the petitioners, or there are complaints and counter complaints.
Yes.
My lord, If your lordship takes 7, then myself I assume charge of the officer and such and such.
Just a minute only. Just please go through your yourself and let me go through the
Lordship.
report.
It has reached me just now, my lord. I didn't have the opportunity to look into it. No, তুমি দেখো।
But these are the old cases. Why today you are moving this writ petition?
23.
Because this charge sheet was filed long back, in starting from 2023.
No, my lord.
Today, what this court will, because trial will start based on charge sheet on framing charges, what this court will do at this stage,
No,
and what the police authority has already submitted charge sheet.
From 64 onwards to 106, my lord, FIR.
Because the first charge sheet was filed, that is number 131 2023, dated 31st of May 2023.
Yes, my lord. A new case was made on December 2025, my lord. And the case is, my lord, under section POCSO. That's why I have not annexed here it.
Yes.
The case was under section POCSO.
Yes, then you have to follow the rules and file a fresh case. But in these matters, no steps can be what court will, because charge sheet stage is over. Now the trial might have started since the charge sheet was filed in 2023. So at this stage, what the police authority will do, and this what order you are expecting from this court?
No, my lord.
If it is a case relating to POCSO, then following the procedure, you have to file a petition.
No, my lord. That recent case is
Masking the name of the petitioner, victim, and the relatives, you have to file a case.
No, my lord. I have already filed a cancellation also. I have
Then
already filed.
why you have moved this writ court at this stage?
Because, my lord, the petitioner was driven out from her house, my lord.
When?
From 8/1/2023 to till date.
Sir, today you are coming.
No, my lord.
So driven out in
Several
2023.
cases are pending.
Yes,
my
show
lord.
me that what is the cause of action in 2023 if you are driven out.
But cause of action
Today,
is.
today, what?
No, my lord.
Why you are coming after 3 years?
My lord, kindly come at page 107.
Where is your complaint relating to driven out?
Yes, my lord. That is the criminal
That the
complaint.
petitioners were driven out.
Page 107, annexure P8. It was complaint lodged by 29th of December 2025, my lord. And everything was described in this complaint, my lord.
কতকার তারিখটা কত? তারিখ
29th December. Post
It's February. 6th February 2026.
You have not stated in this, petitioners have not stated in this complaint when they were driven out. It is a complaint, page 107.
Yes, my lord.
There is no date, first of all. Now, there's a postal slips,
Yes, my lord.
19 December 2025. Now, already you have stated the এমতো অবস্থায় আপনার নিকট আমার বিনীত যে আমি যেন আমার বাড়িতে ফিরে গিয়ে সুস্থভাবে বসবাস করতে পারি।
Yes, my
So
lord.
when you are driven out? That is in 2023.
Yes, my lord.
So then if it is in 2023, you are coming in 2026 before this court when charge sheet has been filed and the trial might have started.
My lord, the petitioner was torturing by the private.
Yes, but why you are coming after this incident? You are ousted from the or you are dispossessed of your property, and thereafter, for after a period of 3 years, will come before this court.
My lord, petitioner
There are 3 charge sheets already.
Yes.
3 charge sheets.
petitioner went before the district court, lower courts, not the high court, my lord.
And one title suit is also pending. Plus.
Procedures. So in all the cases, charge sheets have been filed,
Yes, my lord.
even the cases under POCSO.
Yes, my lord.
And it is also stated that the family members have been enjoying possession of the residential house constituted within the subject properties. So you are staying at the property in question.
No, my lord. I have not staying with that.
Yes, that is the report, Mr. Dotto. Moreover, come to page 9, second paragraph. Moreover, as per available information, the present petitioners
and their family members have been enjoying possession of the residential house constituted within the subject properties at present without any intervention from any corner.
Yes.
Yes, this is the police report. And then the present
Then
petitioners
a civil suit
the
is
civil
pending.
suit-
But you are staying at your own
No, my
property.
lord, no. I have been rented house.
So ascertain this whether the property which you purchased that property,
Yes, my lord.
whether the petitioners are staying there or not.
One of the
Because there is a contradiction as it appears. On behalf of the petitioner, it is submitted that they are staying at the rented accommodation. But the police authority is officer
says
in
that
charge,
the present
Jongipada is
petitioners and
saying
their family have been enjoying possession of the residential house constituted
that
within the subject
clarification
property.
this court requires. Otherwise, on the wrong premise, order is to be passed today. Mr. Dotto.
Now, one of the title dispute cannot be decided.
That
by
is
the-
different thing because
For that
there are
reason, there is
series
a-
of proceedings, criminal proceedings, including POCSO.
Yes.
Charges have been filed.
Yes,
So
even in
court
respect
is
of POCSO.
contemplating to give direction upon the police authority to provide protection to them because POCSO case is still there.
Yes,
And the private respondents are threatening the petitioners. But the
But
thing
the-
is this, since the police authority is saying that the members have been enjoying possession of the residential house constituted in the subject properties, whether this is correct or not, that has to be ascertained. Because
Well, this
that
is-
is that part of this report is being disputed by the learned advocate.
Now, my lord, this is if they, my lord, if they want to file an exception to this report, they can.
No. First, I want to know from the police authority whether they are staying at the premises which was purchased by the petitioner or not.
Yes, my lord.
From the private respondents.
Yes.
That I want to know.
My lord, the instruction says, written instruction
Yes, sure.
says, well, it is there.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate
My lord,
representing the
on 6th February
representing the petitioner.
the private
Please
respondent.
wait. Representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Mr. Shapon Dotto, learned government pleader, appears on behalf of the state respondents and files communication dated 5th April 2024 of officer in charge Jangipada Police Station, Hooghly, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 5th April 2026 that in connection with the criminal prosecutions initiated against the private respondents, charge sheets were filed, including criminal prosecution which was initiated under the Protection of Children from Sexual Offences Act 2012, being Jongipara Police Station case number 459/2025 dated 15 December 2025.
Which is the subject property. The report says they are enjoying possession of the residential house within the subject property. That's the written instruction. Because they are in a rented house.
কি বলছিলাম? on 11th February 2026, being charge sheet number 35/2026. Subsequent thereto, another criminal prosecution being Jongipara Police Station case number 39/2026, dated 6th February 2026, was initiated and the investigation is going on. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, it is disclosed in the communication dated 5th April 2026 by the officer in charge, Jongipara Police Station, that petitioners and the family member and that the petitioners are in possession of the residential house which is part and parcel of the subject properties stop. Such fact disclosed in this in the communication dated 5th April 2026 is disputed by the learned advocate representing the petitioners, and it is submitted that still petitioners are staying at the rented accommodation, not at the premises which was purchased by them. Next paragraph. Officer in charge, Jongipara Police Station, Hubli, being respondent number.
Respondent
Number 5, my lord.
5 is directed to file another report by 10 days from date disclosing whether petitioners are staying at the rented accommodation or at the premises which was purchased by them. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter on the same heading for further consideration on 29th April 2026.
My lord, 29th April vote.
Yes. 30th April 2026, right?
Much obliged.
ওটা 10 days টা fortnight করে দাও। Mr. Dotto, by fortnight you
Much obliged.
Item number 7, my lord, not today, my lord.
হ্যাঁ এখন উঠে যাবে রাখবে এটা
Yes.
Item number 7.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, praying for a week's accommodation, my lord. Senior is ill, my lord.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for a week's accommodation, my lord.
Why?
On the ground, my lord, the senior is ill, my lord. My senior is ill.
Who is your senior?
Mr.
I cannot hear you. Use microphone.
My lord, Mr. Sobhusachi Mukherjee.
Yes. Yeah, for the state. Issue. At the time of call, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next, by hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the heading motion. Yeah, have you served upon the private respondents?
Lord, I've served, my lord. Service is not complete, my lord, till date.
Say so. So why you have indicated that matter is to be moved on 16th of April after filing on 18th March? Where is the service that you have completed service?
My lord,
Illness of senior is one thing, but where is the survey notice upon the private respondents?
my lord, I have served, my lord, but it, service is showing it's not complete.
কি বলছিলাম দেখো তো? It is also found that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2026 under the heading non-service. Next.
Item number 8.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have served upon all the parties, my lord. My lord, may I file that?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner.
What about the private respondents?
Yes, my lord, it has been served, my lord.
When served? Find it out.
Yes. My lord, it appears that on the last date, 6th April, it has been showing insufficient address, my lord.
Yes, showing.
It is showing insufficient address, my lord.
Then you have to serve.
Deeply appreciated. Certainly, my lord.
Issue at the time of call, take back your affidavit of service. This I am not complete. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents or serve notice upon non-appearing respondents and file non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
Item number 9.
Your Lordship, I am
Just a
appearing.
minute, just a minute. Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The conducting advocate is suffering from illness, and due to that, the service is not yet been completed. That is why I am praying for an accommodation of 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner to effect service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Next.
Gratefully.
Item number 10.
And for the petitioner, my lord, Lord, I beg to withdraw this application.
Yes.
My lord, I'm calling for the liberty to withdraw this application, my lord.
You want to withdraw the
Withdraw the
petition?
application, my lord, I will place it before the concerned magistrate, my lord.
Yes. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is willing to withdraw this writ petition. Stop. Prayer is also liberty is also prayed for to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps before the jurisdictional magistrate if in future. In future, stop. Parties to act on the server copy.
Affidavit of service. Grateful.
Item number 11.
I appear for the petition. My lord, this is the copy of the affidavit of service.
My lord, I am the state, my lord, and no instruction, my lord, received kindly. One with no instruction.
Service is complete.
Except respondent number 5, but they are appearing, my lord. Private respondent.
Who is appearing?
He is appearing, my lord.
You are representing respondent 5.
No, I am a state respondent.
State.
What about 5 and 6?
5 and 6, 5 not served, addressee
Why?
absent. Addressee absent. This is the
Then you have to effect service.
Respondent
Respondent number state respondents.
State I have served.
I am asking you service upon respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and 6 he is appearing.
Oh, you are appearing. Yes.
My state instruction, my lord, kindly are not received, my
Who
lord.
is appearing for the state?
I am appearing from the state.
No, nobody is leading you.
No, my
Issue. Yes,
This is a copy of affidavit of service.
yes. Have you received instruction?
Lords, I have received
Why he is praying for time to receive instruction?
Lords, I have received.
That is not fair so far stand of the state advocate is concerned.
Lords,
You have not received instruction and now you are receiving instruction. What is this? What is this?
Lords, I have.
What sort of advocacy is this?
My lord, I know.
You straightway you could have prayed for time since your senior is not there. I am asking you whether you are led by somebody or not, whether instruction you are saying nothing. What is this?
Excellency, I
You are trying to, you are trying to become too smart before this court, as it appears. Not today.
Lords, I was in leg in code number 12. Lords, I am extremely sorry.
Today. Come back tomorrow. Let us see.
Item number 12.
This court accommodates everybody on prayer being made for adjournment. So what prevented you to make a prayer that you are today you are not ready or your senior is engaged elsewhere? There is no need to tell lie before this court. Yes, next matter.
Item number 12.
I am for the petition, my lord. One person has not been.
My lord, I appeal for the
served as-
state.
Yes.
Service report has not yet been received, my lord. The lord say, others have been served.
Who has not been served?
No, 8, probably 8, my lord, 8. He is also one of the directors.
25th March matter was filed. And it is stated that matter is to be moved on 6th of April. Why? You could have taken 1 week more. Effect service.
I thought it will be served because within Calcutta.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of April 2026. May 2026. Yes, next matter.
Appearance
May under the heading motion non-service. There will be another heading. Those matters which are coming before me, but the service could not be could not be effected. Those matters will come up under a separate heading. Yes, next matter.
Item number 13.
I beg to appear for the state. I am led by Mr. Suman Sengupta.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Are you praying for time?
I am not praying for time, my lord.
Yes.
Because I have obtained the report.
I am appearing for the private respondent. Respondent number 5,
Lordship.
6, 8, and 9. 7 has already died.
Lordship, the fact of the case is like I was appointed as a carry-on forward agent by the private respondents. It's a private limited company.
What about service upon the private respondents?
All are completed.
6, 7, 5, 6, 7,
All are
8,
completed.
9.
Yes,
Completed
I
all.
am appearing for 5, 6, 8, and 9. 7 has already died. I have the death certificate with me.
5, 6, 8, and 9. Yes.
I was appointed as carry-on forward agent, and accordingly an
You
agreement.
were appointed as
A carry-on forward agent by the private respondents. A company. I am also a company. I was appointed for carrying and forwarding of their products, and accordingly an agreement was executed by me and them. Now, Lordship, in pursuance of the agreement, a huge sum of money as security deposit amounting to around 12,50,000 was taken from me. Apart from that, there are certain amount of money which I owe from these private respondents. Now, I have been requesting the private respondents several times since the terms of the contract ended and the compliances was not done. So they agreed that, okay, fine, I'm going to return back the money to you. There is an acceptance to that effect. That money was not returned. I have sent a legal notice as well. There, even after acceptance that they are going to return back the money, nothing was done. I sent a complaint because there was a clear intention.
That agreement doesn't have any arbitration clause.
No, Lordship, no, Lordship.
But it's not a criminal issue.
Lordship, what
There is
I'm,
no element of criminality.
I understand, the Lordship.
Yes.
In that perspective, Lordship, for that particular purpose,
police authority will do.
Lordship, I filed a complaint I lodged a complaint before the police stating that the entire purpose of entering into the agreement was to entice the money from me because nothing was done.
Any proceeding has been initiated.
Yes,
Yes,
my
Lordship.
lord. Kindly sees the report, my lord. Lordship, I have obtained the report. Lordship, may kindly sees, my lord, the
Lordship,
the last portion of the report at page 2 from the last paragraph onwards, my lord. At page 2.
Just a minute.
Yes. Investigation is going on, my
Lordship,
lord.
156.
Lordship,
Yes.
156 3% 1 FI was. Lordship.
Investigation is going on. There are
Lordship,
three
Lordship,
investigating
Lordship,
officers
may,
were
Lordship, may we please?
previously 2 investigating officers were transferred.
Lordship,
Investigating,
Lordship kindly comes to
investigation
page
is going on.
71 once of my petition, Lordship.
So what prayer you are making at this stage?
Lordship, there has been several requests and directions by the learned ACJ in Bolpur to file a status report. That was not done. I filed a Narazi petition. The order relating to the Narazi petition is
Narazi petition to what extent?
for further investigation, because they have filed a charge sheet excluding 2 main important accused persons.
When that charge sheet was filed?
Charge sheet was filed, Lordship, on that too. I have not been supplied to the copy of the charge sheet. It appears from the
previous day charge sheet was filed. That has not been disclosed.
Lordship, the charge sheet was filed on 30th of July 2024 under section 406 and 34. Now, Lordship, in the charge sheet, the accused number 1.
So on Narazi petition under 173(8),
Lordship,
further investigation
has
that
been,
is going on.
Lordship, after that, it has been around 4 or 5. That Narazi petition, Lordship, calmly comes to page 71 once of my petition. Lordship will find the order allowing my Narazi petition.
Yes, as per the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate on Narazi petition, when the police authority will
it has
file
been
the
more
charge
than
sheet?
a year, Lordship, that the status report has not been.
When it will be filed?
My lord, I have to take instructions, my lord.
Tell me how long this will go on, because based on Narazi petition, your investigation is continuing. So when you are contemplating to file further charge sheet after the in terms of the order of the jurisdictional magistrate?
It was
Where
on
is the order of the
4th of
jurisdictional magistrate?
March 2020, page 71, Lordship, in my petition. 4th of March 2025. It's been more than a year, Lordship. And the learned magistrate has recorded.
Justice.
Please, Lordship.
It is one.
So tell me that when this, in terms of this order dated 4th March 2025, charge sheet is to be filed.
Lordship, I do not deny, my lord, but since there had been transfer of police officers, my lord, time and
Yes,
again,
but now
investigation has been
now
going on,
one
my lord.
person is investigating.
Investigation is going on. and-
Investigating officer is the present investigating officer has taken charge
Yes,
of
he has.
this, of this
Yes, my lord.
case.
Yes.
They transfer as per endorsement 26 January 2026.
My
So
lord,
from
actually-
January to April, 4 months have
April,
passed.
yes.
Precisely.
He has-
February, March, April, more than 3 months have
More
passed.
than 3 months.
January, February, March, April. So now you tell me that when you will be able to file the charge sheet.
Yes, my lord, that I have to take instructions, my lord.
Mere filing of this vague report will not do. Because the investigation has to be taken to its logical conclusion.
Investigation is still going on, my lord.
How long it will continue?
Lordship, my lord, knows.
This order was passed under 173(8) on 4th of March 2025.
If it cannot be completed within the stipulated period,
Are
my
you
lord,
in a position to apprise this court that when you will be able to file the charge sheet?
my lord, I have to take instructions, my lord. Actually, the only, probably, my lord, because of the repeated transfer of officers, my lord, investigation is getting delayed. And only on 26th of January, my lord, the present officer took up the job of investigation. And he has examined, my lord, the
So
names
he
and
is
the
to file a supplementary charge sheet. Already charge sheet has been filed.
Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship, 4th of March, which is last
Yes.
Saturday.
I am from the de facto complaint. I have nothing to say.
You are the de facto complainant.
I am for the respondent.
Performance.
Lordship, 4th of March. Next date is on 30th of April, Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved by the manner investigation is being agreed by the manner investigation is being carried out by the concerned investigating officer in Bolpur PS case number 380/23 dated 15 September 2023. In terms of the order dated 4th March 2025 passed by Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Bolpur on the Naraji petition of the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent number 6, 8 and 9 are respondent number 6, 8 and 9 as well as state respondents are represented by learned
5, 6, 8, 9. 7 I am not.
5, 6, 8, 9. 5, 6, 8, 9. Stop. And state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted that respondent number 7 has died.
7 is.
Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and expunge name of respondent number 7 from the array of the writ petitions. From the array of the respondents in the writ petition. In course of this day, bolechi. In course of this day. And renumber the respondents at seriatim. Next paragraph. A report is a communication dated 6th April 2026 is 6th April 2026 of Inspector in Charge Bolpur Police Station, Birbhum, is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of state communication dated 6th April 2026, it appears that still investigation is continuing after order was passed by the jurisdiction magistrate on 4th March 2025 on Naraji petition of the petitioner. On Naraji petition filed by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. On being posted with query Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to apprise this court as to when the when the supplementary charge sheet is to be filed. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13th April 2026. In order to enable the state respondents. Now, in order to enable the learned advocate representing the state respondents to obtain instruction and file another report.
Lordship kindly records that the respondent number 10 is not unrepresented. Respondent number 10 is unrepresented. No, respondent number 10, Subham Chaudhary. Service is complete, Lordship.
appear করে গেলাম শুধু।
No, it is after respondent number 9.
7 এর জন্য করলাম।
It is after respondent number 9, not 10. There is no respondent number 10.
Oh, Lordship. Oh, acha, acha. I'm sorry, Lordship.
Why? Send your junior. Leading filing.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
I make it on 10th, my lord.
No, sorry. Come back on 13th. There are other matters also fixed.
একটু অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করে নেবেন।
I'm grateful.
Item number 14.
Item number 40, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. It is the serious inaction on the part of the police authorities concerned, where the protection of the petitioner is not required, my lord. My lord, petitioner made, actually fact is that petitioner has made an agreement with the private respondent. And
Who is representing the private respondent?
Respondent number 6, I am appearing.
Respondent number 5. 5 is the officer in charge. Yes.
may be permitted to file my affidavit service.
In nature,
My lord,
in nature.
It is his petition. Let him place his case first. Yes.
my lord, I am led by Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, my lord.
Yes.
In 1993, an agreement was executed for 3 years of the shop room of the petition. Thereafter, they did not vacate the shop room. A civil suit was filed for eviction that was dismissed. Thereafter, the private respondent came to the house of the petitioner. As
In
1993,
shop room was
even for 3 years on an agreement that for 3 years it was rented. Well,
to the petitioner. By the private respondent.
To the private. After dismissal of the civil suit, they came to the house of, they never opened the shop room, they never pay the electric bills. They come to the house of the petitioner, assaulted the son of the petitioner and outraged the modesty of
Petitioner is the was the tenant.
Petitioner is the landlord.
Landlord.
80 years old. They assaulted the private son of the petitioner and his daughter-in-law. A complaint was lodged. Subsequently, again they assaulted the petitioner and others. Another complaint was lodged.
Lordship. Now, any civil suit?
That was dismissed for default. 80 years old.
Civil suit at whose instance?
At the instance of the petitioner.
What was the prayer in the suit?
For eviction.
Eviction. So now the private respondent is in possession of the shop in question.
They did not open the shop room. It was in closed.
Are you in a possession of the shop room?
Yes.
This is the Lordship.
My instruction.
After dismissal of the suit, what remains?
Lordship.
But they did not open the shop room for a long time.
That is different thing.
But they come to my house and assaulted.
No such incident was going on. Lordship.
Where is your complaint?
Lordship, 2017 dismissed for default the civil suit. Then I applied for.
Just. Yes.
Page 42. Initial complaint by the daughter-in-law that was not annexed with the petition, my lord. Probably on the basis of that, a case was initiated. আমাদের
দুটোই তো বিল নেওয়া আছে।
My lord, on the basis of that complaint by the daughter-in-law,
Have you annexed the dismissal order of your suit? Or have you disclosed it in the petition?
Yes,
When it was dismissed?
page 40. In 2017.
Lordship, 2017 dismissed for default. Then I apply for rent.
Wait.
Instruction.
Yes, any report from the state? এইটা না আগের ম্যাটারে ওই মনে ডেথ সার্টিফিকেটটা দিয়েছে Just a minute. Just a minute. Yes, what is your submission?
Lordship, dismissed for default 2017 was completed. Then
And
I
you have filed also, you have filed a complaint. And a criminal prosecution was initiated. That is a second prosecution. It was charge sheet was also submitted.
Yes, yes. Then
Your case is case number is 14526 dated 28 February 2026.
yes, yes. Lordship, then Gita Bishwas.
So there's an cases and counter cases, case and counter case based on counter complaints.
Lordship, then Gita Bishwas filed a petition before the rent controller for order to
Issue.
deposit the money. This is the copy. This is the in the
Yes, police maintain a peace and
nothing such.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
Lordship.
taken on record.
This is the rent controller.
Please take your seat. I have heard you. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
This is the civil
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a complaint was lodged. Which one is the correct complaint? Because your report says it's a complaint dated 13 January 2026, but page 42 is a complaint dated 13 February 2026.
Subsequent complaint. Subsequent complaint.
The petitioner lodged complaint against respondent number respondent number 6, who is the son of a tenant of the petitioner in connection with the shop room, alleging assault and outraging of modesty of the petitioner's daughter-in-law. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner is a senior citizen and necessary protection is required to be provided by the concerned police authorities in order to prevent such untoward incident in future. Next paragraph. Respondent number 6 is represented by learned advocate. Oh, respondent number 6 is the son of the tenant.
Yes, Lordship.
ওই সেন্টেন্সটা ঠিক ভুল হলো তাহলে এবার পড়ো তো তার আগে সেন্টেন্সটা আউটরেজিং মডেস্টি আমি ভাবলাম যে না মডেস্টি who is respondent number 6
son of the
petitioner's daughter-in-law ঠিকই আছে নেক্সট পার্ট কি বলছিলাম who has disputed the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and has submitted that mother of the petitioner was the tenant of the shop room in question, owned by the mother of the respondent was 6. Mother of the respondent was 6 is the tenant of the shop room in question, owned by the petitioner, and in stop is a suit was instituted by the petitioner. What is the number of the suit? OC 245.
245 of 1990.
245 of 1993.
Then renumber 267 of 2014.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
This it was in the CID.
Yes.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম petitioner বাদ বাকিটা কেটে দাও which was dismissed for default on 14th February 2017. Stop. According to the respondent number 6, dispute persists in between dispute subsists in between the petitioner and the respondent number 6 is civil in nature. Stop. না কেটে দাও, ও একটা কমপ্লেন করেছে, এই লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা কেটে দাও। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ। State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has submitted a report dated 5th who has submitted a communication dated 5th April 2026 of Inspector in Charge Raiganj Police Station, Uttar Dinajpur. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 5th April 2026 is made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 6. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner against the private respondent, one criminal prosecution being Raiganj PS case number 42/2026 dated 13 January 2026 was initiated, and same culminated into a charge sheet being Raiganj PS charge sheet number 72/2026 dated 13 January 2026. Stop. On the contrary, respondent number 6 also made a complaint on 13 January 2026 on 13 January কেটে দাও। Respondent number 6 also lodged a complaint based on which another criminal prosecution being Raiganj PS case number 41/26 dated 13 January 2026 was initiated, and subsequently charge sheet was filed being number 145/26 dated 18th February 2026. Stop.
As complaint was lodged by the daughter-in-law of the petition, the basis of which the
Stop.
case was started.
According to the state respondents, there are allegations and there are complaints and counter complaints by the petitioner and private respondent, resulting in initiation of separate criminal prosecutions, and in both the criminal prosecutions, charge sheets have been filed. Next paragraph. In view of the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, respondent 6 and state respondents, and taking note of the contents of the communication dated 5th April 2026, it appears charge sheets have been filed, or charge sheets were filed by the concerned police authority in connection with two separate criminal prosecutions being Raiganj PS case number 42/2026 dated 13 January 2026 and Raiganj PS case number 41/2026 dated 13 January 2026. Stop. Stop. Therefore, petitioner and respondent number 6 shall be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Next paragraph. No further order need be passed on this writ petition excepting a direction upon the concerned police authority to maintain peace and tranquility at the
Lordship, kindly recorded the
writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox submit.
Complaint was lodged
Lordship, kindly.
by the petitioner.
Next matter.
Lordship.
Report filed by
Yes, he stay recorded.
Can I have the copy of the report?
Directed. Supply copies to them, both of them.
Item number 15.
Next.
My lord, item number 15, Mr. Partho Ghosh is appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, he is contesting the assembly elections. My lord. Mr. Ghosh.
Yes.
My lord, for that very reason, my lord, I'm praying for, my lord, 1 month's accommodation.
What about service
My lord,
upon the
that will-
respondent?
My lord, I do not have any instruction, my lord. My lord, I do not have any instruction.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Next.
Item number 16.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 6 and 7.
The petitioner.
Who is appearing for the state respondents?
I could not find the served copy on the state.
You have not served upon the learned government pleader?
My lord, they are not receiving. They will receive if you kindly pass an order.
Repeatedly accommodation was prayed for. First on 11th of August 2025, subsequently on 2nd February 2026, and thereafter before me on 6th March 2026. How long this will continue? What is the matter about?
Matter one Bangladesh national. The private respondent is Bangladesh national.
Yes.
Bangladesh national.
Yes. Who is Bangladeshi national?
The private respondent number 5.
He is appearing. What is the matter about?
Matter is he is purchasing and selling
purchasing
property. Purchasing and selling property. Property in India. But
how you are affected for that?
Actually,
one Bangladeshi national is purchasing a property. How you are affected?
I am the neighbor, but
how you are affected? Authorities will
I am
consider
directly not
whether
affected.
he is entitled to purchase a property or not.
No, that if he is actually the Bangladesh national,
Yes.
the property in his name should be vested on the state.
You are affected.
I am not. I am directly not affected.
How you are affected?
I am directly not affected.
Then
the state is affected.
Sure. During course of hearing, it appears that the grievance of the petitioner is you are
private
where is the
respond-
complaint?
Well,
Any complaint before the police authority?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Where is
my
the
lord.
complaint? Down the complaint to
Made representation, my lord.
Representation.
Where is that?
Page 58 and 59. পরে আছে।
Allegation is that you are Bangladeshi national and you are purchasing property.
Well, it's totally false statement. The Citizenship Act 1955 is applicable. Ministry of Home Affairs may be party in the added respondent, my lord. The central government of India is the ultimate authority. Responsibility for deciding, granting or revoking Indian Citizenship Act, my lord. Acting under the framework of the Citizenship Act 1955, my lord. This is my humble submission.
Issue.
Page 13 and 13A.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner in reference to a complaint dated 15th May 2024 addressed to the officer in charge Hilly ICP. What is ICP? Addressed to the concerned police authority
Hilly ICP
has made an
Inspector
allegation
in charge
that
of police.
though respondent number 6 is a Bangladeshi national, but he is involved in a property, property dealings in the in district of Malda, in Malda district, and has purchased property. Stop. State respondents are not represented. Stop. A learned advocate representing respondent number 6 has disputed such allegation made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate. Next paragraph. Matter needs to be heard on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the upon non-appearing respondents, including learned government pleader, by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
Mark your place.
Next.
Item number 17.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner on behalf of Mr. Arun Kumar Maiti, learned senior of me. I am praying for
Arun Kumar?
Maiti. I am praying for not this week.
But your senior's name is not Arun Kumar Maiti, Arun Kumar Mohanty.
Mohanty.
Yes.
Yes, I am praying for not this week.
Why? Repeatedly accommodation was prayed for. And advocate appearing for the petitioner
According to the instruction of him, and he is engaged in another courtroom, my lord.
Yes, in terms of the order passed by this court on 11th March 2026, have you served notice upon the respondents?
I have been newly appointed in his chamber.
Ah.
I have no knowledge.
Where is Mr. Mohanty?
He is engaged in another courtroom.
Very well. Tell him to come at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Yes. পাঁচবার করে ডাকো তো দুটোর সময়। Next matter.
এটা একটু লেখা রইল।
Nothing is required to be written. Tell him to come at 2 p.m.
Item number 18.
I am for the state. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, the petitioner was directed to serve a notice to the learned advocate, Your Lordship.
You are representing whom?
Number 3.
3. Who is representing the state?
I am for the state.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the petitioner's main grievance is that the investigation of English Bazar Police Station case number 1704 of 2024 is not being conducted in accordance with law. Lordship, the petitioner had the petitioner and the private respondents were in a business relationship in which
now the charge sheet has been filed.
Lordship, there is no instruction
Yes, may,
No, no, no,
Mr. Samanto?
no.
When you will file charge sheet?
It will take some time, my lord.
How long?
I cannot detail.
Because this is a case which was, this writ petition was filed in 2025.
My lord.
So the case was, what is the, when the proceeding was initiated? Find it out.
My lord. My lord, it was initiated 2024.
Yes.
2024.
So how long it will take to file charge sheet?
My lord, before that, my lord, may I indicate two things, my lord. My lord, kindly consider the prayer of the writ petitioner, not the prayer in the writ, the actual prayer for recovery of his business transaction. Recovery of his business transaction from the private respondent. My lord, I am supported with 2-3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court where Supreme Court has categorically stated the police is not entitled to give any protection for recovery, or police is not entitled to, my lord, help for this, my lord. And my lord, moreover, my lord, after initiation of the FIR, my lord,
just a minute. Let the investigation be expedited.
Your Lordship,
And
that
if
is
you
my
have any grievance, then you approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
by filing an application under section 193.
there are two things, my lord.
Matter is
Statement has
filed in
already been
presence of the
recorded.
learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and respondent number 3. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is, though a criminal prosecution was initiated, being English Bazaar Police Station case number 1704, dated 19 November 2024, under section 406/420 of the Indian Penal Code, 1860, but same has not been taken to its logical conclusion on completing investigation. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities for concluding the investigation. Next paragraph, state respondents and next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, state respondents and respondent number
3.
Present writ petition is disposed of, thereby directing the concerned police authority to expedite the investigation and submit a report at an early date. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate if occasion so arises. Next.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 19.
19, I am for the state with Ms. Priyanka Jalan. I have obtained a report.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord. From Iya Kundu. This has already
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition. Next paragraph. On perusal of records, it appears previously on 23rd June 2025 and on 5th March 2025. Hearing of this matter was adjourned. Stop. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
could be kept with the
Lordship, may I mention something?
No, this is not the time to mention. Sorry.
Lordship, for item number 7.
my lord, if my lord can restore
Item number?
19, 19, my lord.
Yes.
For default, my lord, I was.
Then I have to restore other matters also, which I have dismissed for default.
My lord, I was.
File application.
My lord, may kindly do it. I was in a slight delay, my lord. May kindly pardons me, my lord. Otherwise, I could have caught up, my lord. My lord, may kindly.
File an application because I do not entertain this one.
My lordship, regarding item number 17, you have passed, my lordship. 17, 1717. Your lordship, we have tried contacting the client. We have not got the fresh instructions until last Wednesday.
Let it be called on.
Lordship, it was passed over.
Yes, let it be called on. Then you. I thought you were mentioning this matter.
Pass over matter, item number 17.
Lordship, so we have already served the copy. Kindly adjourn us.
Just a minute. Just a minute. You have served copies.
Yes, your lordship, served the copy. Kindly adjourn this matter for a week. In the next date of hearing, file the affidavit of
Show me
service.
that you have served.
Lordship, we have served one copy today only through mail. And
Learned
another
advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing.
Yes, your lordship, I am the advocate on record for the matter.
Where is the notice? Where is Mr. Arun Kumar Mohanty?
Lordship, he is in
He
another.
was engaged in one court as this court was informed.
Yes, your lordship, he is still engaged in court number 18. The matter is a continuing matter in court number 18.
So he has not found time to appear.
Yes, your lordship, he will definitely.
Yes.
No.
Where
Yes,
is the notice?
Lordship, that I'm not carrying right now, Lordship, but we have served the copy. Kindly adjourn this matter for a week. On the next set of hearing, we will file the
Why
affidavit of
court will adjourn according to your sweet will? Matter was taken up first on 9 July. Client advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service has not yet been completed.
Yes,
9 July 2025.
Lordship, thereafter.
Subsequent on 11 March, I have taken taken up the matter for consideration. When service only petitioners appeared, respondents did not have, were not represented. Court directed to effect service. So how long this will continue? Very well. I am granting you 7 days time. Play cost of rupees 10,000.
Lordship,
Recess.
Lordship.
Before just before recess, prayer was made that he is engaged in some other court. And at
Lordship,
2
I don't
PM
know.
also,
I am not aware who.
in which court he is appearing in which item number. I will send my staff to that court whether he is appearing or not.
Yes, Lord, court number 18, Lordship.
Which
item
matter
number
is going
13. Item number 13.
13.
13.
And it's a continuing matter.
No, Lordship, the matter was supposed to be taken up, but due to recess, and now.
How long it will continue?
I'm not aware of that.
Very well. Tell him to come at 3 PM. With notices. Yes.
Item number 20.
Just now, state is appearing and he he's going to courtroom number 1, my lord. Told me that just I am coming. Full shame.
Have you served notice upon the state? Who is appearing for the state?
Just he is there, my lord. He is in courtroom number. Just leave the court.
Well, not today. It will retain its position. অনেকবার ও দাঁড়িয়েছে।
Not the report, my lord, has been sent to me. Then he has.
Well, tell him to come tomorrow, it will be taken.
Item number 21.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, in the last occasion, your lordship directed to sub-copy upon all the respondents, my lord. My lord, I could not, my lord. Kindly grant me 2 weeks' time, my lord. Lord, I am praying for only 2 weeks' time, my lord. In the meantime, I will serve and will come back all the requirements, my lord.
This matter was first taken up by a coordinate.
Yes,
bench
my
on
lord, I know, my lord, but
June
unfortunately, lord, I could not. my lord.
allow this court to respond
Yes,
to your prayer. 25th June 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Then prayer was made to effect service, to
Yes,
serve notice. Subsequently, I took up this matter on 5th
5th
March
5th March.
2026. Then nothing was shown that the service was effective.
Lord, kindly.
And today also you are praying for this. Sorry, yes. Yes. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for further accommodation to serve notice upon respondents. Next paragraph. However, it appears from records that before a coordinate bench on 25th June 2025, accommodation was prayed for to serve notice upon the respondents. Stop. Subsequently, matter was taken up by this court on 5th March 2026. Stop. When it was found that notice was not served upon the respondents after the order passed by the coordinate bench on 25th June 2025. Stop. This court directed video order dated 5th March 2026 to serve notice upon the respondents by within a specified time and file affidavit of service. Stop. Subsequently, matter is taken up today when same prayer is made on behalf of the petitioner to serve on behalf of the petitioner. Now, when accommodation, same prayer ta kete dao. When accommodation and when further accommodation is prayed for to serve notice upon the respondent. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that steps are not being taken on behalf of the petitioner to serve notice upon the respondents after repeated opportunity was granted, which goes to show that petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next. Appears.
Item number 22.
I am for the petition.
Yes, notice.
Notice earlier served to all the respondents, but
You're appearing for the state.
but subsequently further I serve all the respondent, but respondent number 6, no such person in this address and returned. 8, 9, 10 are received.
You have in detail party response.
Why you have not served in terms of the order dated 5th March upon the private respondents?
Served to all the respondents. Served to all the respondents.
Yes.
Respondent number 6
is complete. Service is complete.
No, respondent number 6 returned.
Return 8, 9, 10 had received.
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 11, 12,
11 and 6, 11 and 12.
not
Return.
returned. What is the matter about?
Civil suit is pending.
Yes. The civil suit is pending. You
Then-
could pursue a remedy before the civil court.
No, my lord. There is interim injunction. But in spite of interim injunction forwarded to
Ad
the-
interim order of injunction was passed.
has passed.
Show me the order passed by the civil court.
Page 22. Order number 38, dated 15/09/2022.
This order was passed on 151, section 151 application. Yes, where is the order dated 15 September 2025, 2022?
22. Order.
Come to page 22.
Yes.
Instant application filed by the applicant praying for police help for implementation of the order of order of ad interim injunction, video order dated 15 September 2022. Where is that order?
Page 21.
Who are the plaintiff? In that suit, who are the plaintiffs?
The plaintiff. Aroti Ruida.
At whose instance suit was instituted? Who filed the suit?
Bharati Ruidas. Bharati Ruidas.
How you are interested so far the suit is concerned?
The title suit.
Yes. Are you party to
Title
that suit?
Yes, the title suit.
You are the plaintiff or defendant?
Plaintiff.
So why you are not saying this? Now come to page 19. So you are the plaintiff in that suit.
In that suit.
Yes. Come to page 19. Both the parties are directed to maintain peaceful possession of each other in respect of the suit property.
Yes.
Now, what are the ambit of possession that has not been described? It's a vague order. What step police authority will take? There is a judgment to that extent by a coordinate bench.
But construction is going on.
Because for implementation of the order, which was status quo in the nature of status quo, or where the right of the parties are not decided even at the ad interim stage, police or protection or direction upon the police is not warranted. Issue. Learned advocate affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next slide.
So far as the other criminal complaints filed by the petitioner.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that concerned police authority is required to take steps for implementing order dated 16 January 2023 passed on an application under section 151 of Code of Civil Procedure in connection with title suit number 1307 of 2017 filed by the petitioner. Stop. It is further submitted that হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? It is further submitted that an ad interim order of injunction an ad interim order of injunction was passed on 15 September 2022 by the civil court directing parties to the suit to maintain peaceful possession of their respective suit property and not to disturb and interfere with peaceful possession of the plaintiff and not to change nature and character and possession of the schedule mentioned property. Stop. It is submitted that in consideration of these two orders, one dated 15 September 2022 and another dated 16 January 2023, directing the concerned police authority to take steps to implement the ad interim order of injunction dated 15 September 2022, concerned police authorities are required to take necessary steps for implementation of the order dated 15 September 2022. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents, any report?
Yes, this is relating to, they have filed a complaint. We have
State
a
respondents
FIR
are
and
represented.
charge has already been filed.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated no date, nothing.
Yes, it is.
Yes, 14 July 2025.
Yes.
Who has filed a communication dated 14 July 2025 of Inspector in charge, Badaipur Police Station. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated
May I have a copy?
14 July 2025 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It is disclosed in the in the communication. Next paragraph would be, it is disclosed in the communication dated 14 July 2025 that based on the complaint of the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Badaipur PS case number 652/25 dated 7th April 2025 was initiated and charge sheet being Badaipur PS charge sheet number 960/25 dated 31st of May 2025 was submitted. Stop.
Petitioner lodged another complaint that has been investigated.
Next paragraph.
That investigation is on, madam. FIR has been registered.
Petitioner, the prayer of the petitioner for implementation of the order dated implementation of ad interim order of injunction dated 15 September 2022 passed in title suit number 1307 of 2017.
Page 22
Is considered. Please take your seat. Is considered. And it is found that the civil court directed to maintain peaceful possession of their respective suit property and not to disturb and interfere the peaceful possession of the plaintiff and not to change the nature, character, and possession of the schedule mentioned property without describing which part of the suit property was under possession of the petitioner. Stop. Unless and until possession of the petitioner is clearly demarcated in the order of the civil code, it appears a right of the parties emanating from the order dated 15 September 2022 is not crystallized. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of a coordinate bench reported in 2016 SCC Online Calcutta 2683 within bracket Sri Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. The coordinate bench, while deciding the writ petition, relied upon judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2006 for SCC 501 within bracket P.R. Muralidharan versus Swami Dharmendra Tirtha Padar. এইখানে পেয়ে যাবে তুমি এই জায়গাটা দেখে নেবে. Stop. It was succinctly decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in P.R. Muralidharan Supra that police protection has only a limited scope as and when the court is approached for protection of rights declared by a decree or by an order passed by a civil court. Stop. It cannot be extended to cases where rights have not been determined either finally by the civil court or at least at the interlocutory stage in an unambiguous manner. And that has to be in furtherance of the decree or order. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present case, since demarcation of the property in the present case, since part of the suit property possession whereof by the petitioner was not clearly demarcated, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act urgent xerox certificate copy. এটা তুমি নিয়ে যাও, সঙ্গে পাঠিয়ে দেবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? আর একটা কাজ করো তো, এটার একটা কপি ওকে বার করে দিয়ে আমাকে এটা দিয়ে দাও. কাগজটা করা যায় পরে.
Item number 23.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I had served, but the service is not sufficient, my lord. So kindly grant me one week time.
Same thing.
Lord, kindly kindly grant me 1 week time, my lord.
Show me that you have served. Where is the postal slip?
Yes, my lord. This is the postal slip. এটা একটু দেবেন একটু. Lord, kindly grant me 1 week time, my lord. I will come back, my lord.
Old service 13 June 2025.
Yes, my lord. No,
where is the service
after that,
in
my lord,
terms of my order?
No, my lord.
Because this matter was taken up previously on 25th June 2025.
Yes, my lord.
First, by a coordinate bench. Then a prayer was made for accommodation to effect service.
My lord, now kindly grant me 1 week time, my lord. And this is the last time, my lord.
13 June, 25th June. No steps were taken. Subsequently, this matter was taken up by this court on 5th March 2026, directing to serve notice upon the respondents. Till date, you have not done so.
Lord, kindly,
Nothing is a 2025.
kindly grant me 1 week time, my lord.
Sorry.
1 week time, my lord. I will come back, my lord.
আগে যে অর্ডারটা করলাম
হ্যাঁ।
দেখো ওনার ম্যাটারে
হুম।
ওখানে অর্ডার একটু বড়, ডেট গুলো শুধু হয়তো চেঞ্জ হতে পারে, একই ডেট হতে পারে। দেখো বড় তো একটু। হুম। দাঁড়াও, সেম ডেট, হ্যাঁ। তারপর আর কি আছে বলো তো? সেম ডেট, সেম অর্ডার। নেক্সট।
Respondent.
Item number 24.
Ma'am, for the petitioner.
My company's name has been indicated in the post ID. That is to be correct.
Corrected.
What is the correct one?
Yes.
What is the correct one?
Thank you.
Respond number 6.
Yes, this number 6.
What should be the appropriate name?
Berlin projection.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, leave may be granted, my lord. I will, my lord.
Yes, place your case.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord, my affidavit of service on last occasion, my lord, is asked for the court fees, my lord. I have paid, my lord. My lord, the petitioners have, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Have
the
you deposited court fee?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have given the, my
Yes.
lord, receipt of the court fees, payment of receipt. My lord, the petitioners are the, my lord, the landowner of, my lord, of a land, my lord, under the Matiagacha Mauja, my lord. The petitioner possesses in their land, my lord, but all of the sudden, my lord, the respondent number 6 to, my lord, private respondents, all private respondents build a mixture plant without granting any permission, without taking any permission from the petitioner. When the petitioner, my lord, made complaint before the police authority, my lord, they have not taken any steps to, my lord, and thereafter when the petitioner, my lord, complained before the private respondent, and they have asked.
What is mixture plan?
My lord, the sand and, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sarkar, what is the mixture plan?
And Mr. Kaur.
Yes, Kormukar, what is the mixture plan?
Find big trucks going with concrete mixtures for construction of pillars and other construction.
For RCC construction. Yes.
My lord, that is concept of page number 26 is the, my lord, the photographs. No, my lord, photographs of the, my lord, mixture plant, my lord.
Yes.
In our land, my lord, they have built this mixture plant without taking any permission of the petitioner. My lord, thereafter the petitioner made, my lord, complaint to the
Page 34.
Yes, my lord.
This is the complaint.
Yes, page 34 and, my lord, thereafter page 37.
Just a minute.
37, 38.
Yes, what steps you have taken?
Well, the prima facie investigation revealed that the land in dispute that is undemarcated. That is not, that is undemarcated. Undemarcated, my lord. That is, my lord, that is undivided.
Now, if
and
somebody says that my land has been grabbed to make a plant over there,
My lord.
then you have a role to play.
My
It's
lord,
not a demarcation of land between the two claimants.
my lord, the prima facie inquiry.
Suppose you have a land,
that-
somebody coming to on your land and establish one plant over on that land.
My lord.
So is it not the duty of the police authority to see whether it's an illegal land grabbing or not?
No, my lord, there is an allegation of land grabbing, I understand.
Yes,
But
that's
my lord,
why
there
I'm
is also
telling
an
you.
allegation of threat
I
and
could
intimidation.
understand it's a civil dispute, demarcation, that is not the fact. Complaint talks about other aspect of the issue.
My lord, kindly seize the report once.
Yes.
Go to the Himalayan route.
আমাকে না এটা একটু লিখে দিন মানে কোম্পানির নামটা একটু লিখে দিন এক্সাক্ট নেমটা
এই জায়গাটা বলতে বলছিস তো? Huh? Yeah, also letter that we have a police investigation. হাইকোর্টের আগের লিটিগেশনে কোনো অর্ডার ছিল? আলিয়া রাউন্ড অফ লিটিগেশন ছিল কিছু? না না।
But there is an indication in your communication. Come to the relevant part of the communication. Third paragraph.
Is the petition was taken up for inquiry. In course of inquiry, probably your lordship is referring to that paragraph. In course of inquiry, it was observed that the land of the petitioners are adjacent to the mixing plant. So, my lord,
And
and building materials are stored therein.
So these
So,
are
my lord,
this land is being used
my lord, subject
by
to
the
correction.
respondent 6.
Yes, my lord, subject to correction, only one thing. This is not the land of the writ petitioners.
Yes.
But this is not the land of the writ petitioner. Adjacent land.
And
So, my
which are
lord,
in
they-
question. So far, the present petition is question is 4991, 5004, 513. There are 3 dark numbers. And the lands which are, it was found that the said owners executed the said consent letter dated 28 April 20 in favor of private response 6 in respect of 5 because of land comprising the dark numbers which are indicated in 4th paragraphs, where 4991 is not there.
the petitioner is private response, where it is land.
It starts from 5001, ends at 5032.
My
But 4991 dark number is not there. And you are saying that in your communication
whatever there is in
that building materials are stored on the land.
That is the report, my lord.
So then what steps you have taken to remove those materials?
Well, till date, the
And this is a report of 6 June 2025.
yes, my lord.
Say
If your
10 months
lordship-
back.
Then, my lord, if your lordship
Cause of
then
fresh
I will-
inspection,
my lord.
find out whether the PLRO has submitted a report or not, and file a separate fresh
report.
Fresh
My
report.
lord, I will-
Yes, Mr. Kormokar.
Kindly permits me also to use an affidavit. The reason is that I am occupying the portion of the property, not by way of a lease deed.
So, it is stated here that just a minute. Onumoti Patra,
Onumoti Patra is something different.
consent letter.
I have a lease agreement, so that's with me.
In respect of which dark numbers?
Only 4991 is not there. I'm not claiming also. I'm not claiming also. It's my specific instruction. 4991 I'm not claiming. I do not have any belongings outside the project.
So therefore, it appears with regard to indication of dark numbers, right picture has been right picture is emanating from this communication. 499 was excluding. If it is Chukti Patra, list deed, whatever, but though the rest of the dark numbers are included in as per Onumoti Patra or your list deed. Now, what about 4991?
I'm paying tax.
What about 491? But the police is saying that you are utilizing this land and this building materials are stacked over there.
4991. Lord, my instruction is neither I am in possession, nor I am using, nor will not any.
Mr. Bosu,
My lord.
direct the concerned officer in charge to cause an inspection
And my lord, come,
and
my lord,
submit a
come back.
report, specially with regard to 4991
4991, my lord. My lord.
and other land, adjoining land.
Lord, documents to show I am using an electricity meter issued in my name.
So your case is, Mr. Koromokar, that apart from 4991, other lands comprising other DAG numbers are covered under the lease deed. Are covered under the lease deed. Therefore, you have a right to use the land in question.
And I am using 620.
But what is the position so far? The land under DAG number 4991, court wants to consider the response from the police authorities.
Since, my lord, this dark number has not been mentioned in the consent letter dated, that is why your lordship is. My lord, my lord, my lord, I will come back.
Lord, to use an affidavit. Lord, which
No, not at this stage. Let the report come.
My lord.
And my lord, this
এসো।
matter- ঠিক আছে পরে বলবো
Matter is hard and affidavit of service. Today you are filing affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord, I have
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that land of the petitioners under DAG number 4991, 5004 and 5. Now, have you stated that under which DAG number land under which DAG number are being used? Paragraph 4.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 4.
I'll also address your lordship on the entertainability.
কি বলছিলাম? Four 991, 504, 5004 and 5013 under Mouja Matia Gacha, PS Rajarat, not 24 Parganas, is being illegally used by the respondent number 6 for running a mixing plant and keeping building materials on the aforesaid land. Stop. It is also submitted that a complaint dated 24th December 2024 was made before the concerned police authority seeking necessary steps to be taken by the in order to redress the grievance of the petitioners. Next paragraph, Mr. Rahul Kormokar, learned advocate representing respondent, which respondents were representing respondent number 6, submits that name of the respondent number 6 has was not rightly stated in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, leave is state. In addition thereto, it is submitted that excluding land comprised in Dag number 4991 under Mouja Matia Gacha PS Rajarhat, North 24 Parganas, other land under several Dag numbers as indicated in the communication dated 10 June 2025 by the inspector in charge Rajarhat Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, comes under the purview of the lease deed executed in favor of the respondent number 6. And stop. Respondent number 6, stop. It is also submitted that based on such lease deed, respondent number 6 is utilizing the land in question authorizedly. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 10 June 2025 of inspector in charge Rajarhat Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the report, on perusal of the communication dated 10 June 2025, it appears that land under Dag number 4991, 5004 and 513 are owned by the petitioners as case made out in the writ petition. Stop. At the same time, it is also stated in the said communication, particular Dag numbers, land under particular Dag numbers, which can be utilized by the respondent number 6 for running mixing plant. However, next part, however, it transpires from the said communication that land under Dag number 4991 is not the piece of land over which respondent number 6 and over which right accrued in favor of respondent number 6. Stop. It is also stated in the communication that not only mixing plant is being run, but building materials are stacked on the land under Dag number 4991. Next paragraph. Officer, inspector in charge, now it is inspector in charge or officer in charge?
My lord, the inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge, Rajarat Police Station being respondent number. But officer in charge is made party.
But my lord, since it has been filed by the
Inspector in charge, Rajarat Police Station is directed to cause an inquiry, cause an investigation or cause an inquiry and file a further report disclosing whether land under DAG number 4991, 5004 and 513 is utilized by the respondent number 6 or not. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to amend the cause title and describe respondent number 6 appropriately in course of this day. Stop. Yes.
Since your lordship is fixing this on a monthly list of May, 4th of May, my lord,
Very
instead of
related. Come up under the monthly list.
Item number 25.
Petitioner, my lord.
For my landed it starts, my lord, kindly says the order passed by the Honorable Court on 30th June 2000.
Time of just a minute. Yes, what you are submitting? You are representing whom?
For the respondent number, my lord, private respondent, because my lord, he has not served copy as per the direction of this Honorable Court.
Yes, I
That's-
So
I
no
want
copy has
to-
been served upon you.
No, till my lord, kindly sees the order dated 30th June 2025.
Lord, today I will serve, my
At
lord.
this time
But, my lord,
only-
You are doing same thing in each and every matter.
my lord, I have some.
Later they are sending into the Mala office.
Ah.
Instead of my lord giving
My lord,
Similar two other matters I have dismissed.
my lord, today I will
The
serve, my
same
lord.
thing happened.
And my lord,
the next matter also, my lord. He is a is a practice. I'm sorry to say, my lord.
Show me that you are representing respondent number 4.
I don't know, my lord. My lord, Siram Finance, my lord. 4.
Siram Transport Financial Company.
yes, my lord.
What about service upon the state?
Lord, tomorrow I will serve, my lord. And
What about the service upon the respondent, state respondent?
Lord, till date I have not, my lord. Perhaps.
This matter was taken up first by Honorable Justice Tirthankar
Tirthankar
Ghosh
Ghosh, my lord.
on 30th June 2025.
Lord.
When you prayed for time to effect service,
Lord.
matter was adjourned.
Yes, my lord.
Service was not effected.
Yes.
This court heard this matter on 5th March 2026.
Yes, my lord.
At the time of call, learned advocate represent petitioner placed for extension of time to serve notice upon the respondents.
Yes, my lord.
And matter was directed to appear in the monthly list.
Yes.
Show me that you have served.
Lord, unfortunately, I have not served, my lord. My lord, kindly hear, my lord. Kindly hear a moment, my lord. For this reason, my lord, only for this reason, my lord, the matter will not be, my lord. Lord, kindly hear me, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. Again prays for accommodation to effect or to serve notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. It appears from records that on 30th June 2025, a coordinate bench adjourned the matter in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice upon non-appearing respondents, as respondent number 4 was represented. Next paragraph. Subsequently, stop. Subsequently, matter was taken up by this court on 5th March 2026, when it was found that service was not complete. Service of notice upon the respondents was not complete in terms of the order dated 30th June 2025. As a result whereof, writ petition was hearing of the matter was adjourned. Hearing of the matter was adjourned, and learned advocate for the petitioner was directed to serve notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Today, respondent number 4 is represented by learned advocate, who has submitted that only one notice dated 13 June 2025 was served upon him, but till date copy of the writ petition was not served. Next paragraph. Repeated opportunity was granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice upon the respondents, but service is not complete till date. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 26.
Same thing, my lord.
No, my lord, not same thing, my lord.
Show your service.
Not only for this ground, my lord, the matter will not be, my lord.
You show me that service is complete.
My lord,
A same order, 30th June 2025, দেখো first order টা. Then 5th March 2025 by this court, same order.
Only, my lord, letter is different. Letter date is different.
Later date I have not referred.
Yes, my lord, your lordship has
দেখো তো
13 June, no?
notice. That is 20th June 2025, correct. Same order.
Right.
Item number 27.
Private respondent number 12, lords.
Item number 27, I'm led by Mr. Tanmay Mukherjee. I'm praying for day's accommodation, Your Lordship.
Yes, what you are submitting.
I'm praying for day's accommodation.
Why?
Your Mr. Mukherjee has not come to court for some personal reasons.
Yes, Mr. Basu, what is the matter about?
There is an inclination of civil dispute. The earlier round of litigation.
Yes, twice adjournment, once by coordinate bench, once by me. How long this will continue? You are for the private respondent.
Last occasion.
Respondent 12.
12, lords.
Yes. How long this will continue?
Lord, kindly keep it on next time, Lord. Mr. Mukherjee is going to come and submit.
Yes. Louder, please. Use microphone.
I'm praying for day's accommodation, Your Lordship.
What has happened to Mr. Mukherjee?
He has not come to court due to some personal reasons, Lord.
Personal reasons. Not today.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Grateful.
Item number 28.
My lord, for the state.
28, lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter, lordship, petitioner lodged more than 10 FIR against the private respondents, lordship. And it's one of the member of the political party, lordship.
Have you served?
Yes, sir.
Take it out. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 private respondents. How you have served? Only a postal, only a tracking report, 1 tracking report. Yes, take it back. Show me that you have served notice upon all the private respondents.
One more thing, my lord, from the writ.
What about the service upon others?
Served upon the state and SP only. So not
Yes.
to the private respondent has not.
Then put directed to serve notice upon all. Because previously also on the first time on 2nd July 2025 before the coordinate bench, matter was adjourned since petitioner was not represented.
Yes,
There was no prior service.
My lord, if your lordship comes to the my lord, writ petition, my lord, no representation was ever made to the police, my lord, with regard to the inaction. What is the grievance of the my lord petitioner? If your lordship sees paragraph 16, my lord, that is the grievance, main grievance of the petitioner. My lord, with regard to the other events which took place in the year 2014 and 2021, all the matters have been culminated into charge sheet, my lord. Now that those he has not come up with allegations against the
paragraph 16.
But paragraph 16 is the relevant portion where the petitioner seeks his grievance, my lord. This is where he says that his family members have been boycotted by the local residents.
Yes, where is the complaint?
Yes, sir. If Lordship is pleased to consider matter on
We have
merit,
made
Lordship
the
will please to
inquiry, my
come to
lord. We
page.
have found the petitioner in his house, my lord. He has given his written, my lord, letter to the police. We are safe in our house, my lord. That has
Lordship will
been
please
given
to
to me, my
consider
lord.
page.
Lord, this is the report, my lord. And this is the letter, handwritten letter of the petitioner, which says that he is very much in his house, and the photographs annexed with the, my lord, report, my lord.
Lordship will please to consider paragraph number 2 and 3. These are the start.
And actually, G and H are the
Show him this letter.
This one is the earlier Lordship. Lordship will please to consider page number 21. These are
Any complaint you have lodged with the local
more than 10. More than 10 FIR lodged against the private respondent.
Where are those?
Page 21. Lordship will please to consider page 21.
So what you are praying for? What is your prayer?
He is unable to stay in his house, Lordship. It was the order last occasion, one writ petition also filed before this honorable court, Lordship, and the order was also passed. Lordship, be pleased to consider these are the complaints, page 21, 20.
Unable to stay at his house.
Unable to.
At whose instance?
Only because of the private respondents.
Private respondent.
These are the complaints. More than 10 complaints lodged
This
against
was
him.
made in the
And
year
Lordship, be
2021.
pleased to
Complaint was made in the
Where
year
the
2021.
page 21.
Yes, it is to a 20th of July 2021.
Yes. Then Lordship also.
And you are filed a
consider
petition
page-
in 2025.
So many comments. These are the earliest, and also the page 65, page 67, page 91, and page 97. And Lordship, be pleased to also consider page 44.
Page 90 you are relying upon.
No.
Page 91.
Page 65.
No, page 91 you have said.
91 also, yes.
It is dated 1st August 2013.
These are old complaints.
These are
Show me any contemporaneous document of 2025.
yes.
Show me.
Lordship, be pleased to consider page 100, Annex P10. This one on 2023.
Page 100.
Yes.
No, this writ petition does not have any page 100. It is up to 96.
Then most probably page not tallied with the Lordship's.
25
It is up to 96 and thereafter vocalat now.
25 এর কোনো কমপ্লেন আছে সব তো 23 সালে 21 সালের আছে 25 সালে
This one is the last annex, Lordship.
Page 96 is the last page.
That is before the DM.
Show me that any document of 2025, any complaint.
No, these were no complaint in 2025, Lordship. These are the prior to that the complaint was lodged, and there the order was passed by this honorable court also, and it is directed to the police to give direction to the
Any complaint in 2025, you filed a writ petition in 2025 on 17 June 2025.
No, Lordship. In 2025 there was no complaint. Up to 2024 there was the complaint. 24 at page 99. Page 99 most probably.
Last minute.
99 কোথায় এখানে 96 এ শেষ তো
আরে পেজিনেশন গুলো ভুল
না আমাদের কাছে 96 99 নেই পেজ তোমার পেজ এসে তাহলে ভুলভাল করেছে
হ্যাঁ
ভুল করে
তোমারটা কত শেষ হচ্ছে দেখো তো
আমার 96 শেষ হচ্ছে
তাহলে এটা 94
Several complaints. Police officers.
ওই পুরো
Now you are staying at your own residence.
No.
Then why you did not comply with the order of this court in connection with the previous writ petition?
It was complied. It was complied by from our end, but it was not affected from the police authorities. Page 42, operative at page, it is at page 39. Private respondent enlarged on bail, thereafter the same situation going on also. ঠিক বলেছি কারেন্ট অ্যাকাউন্ট দেখছি পঁচিশ পঁচিশ
The police is saying that you are staying at your own residence.
Well, the photographs, my lord, taken, my lord, what I have seen from the photograph.
Now, where is the order passed by the coordinate bench on another writ petition?
Page 38.
Have you annexed it?
Page 38.
Yes, sir.
Since the petitioner submits that he is unable to enter into his house, he shall report to the Moina police station tomorrow at 2 p.m. The Moina PS shall ensure petitioner is able to return to his house. So why you did not report?
No, he was present before the
No.
police.
It is stated in the report that you did not appear before the police authority in terms of the order passed by this court in the previous writ petition.
First day he was not present, only because of the next day he was present before the authority.
Petitioner did not report to Moina police station on the date fixed by the Honorable High Court.
Then I have to take instruction regarding that.
Instruction কি আছে?
What is
তো এটা তো আমাকে নিতে হবে ভাই। আমি কি করব?
যোগাযোগ করছে না client।
Client ঠিক
Client যোগাযোগ করছে না। পুরনো মামলা পুরনো হয়ে গেলে ছেড়ে দিবে।
এই তো 4 দিন আগে এসেছি।
A matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he is being disturbed by the private respondents, as a result whereof he could not stay at his own residence under the jurisdiction of Moina police station, Purbo Medinipur.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
Yes.
There are there were several complaints lodged against the private respondents, and in connection with 7 criminal proceedings, charge sheets were submitted by the concerned police authorities. Stop.
Well, even the year 2024, when the last complaint was made, police initiated 107 against the private respondents, my lord. That is there.
Next paragraph. However, during course of hearing, it is brought to the notice of this court that a coordinate bench passed order on 12 June 2023 on one writ petition being WPA 4335 of 2023, preferred by the petitioner, thereby directing the petitioner to report to the Moina police station on a particular day and time, and the police authorities were directed to ensure so that petitioner can stay at his own house. Stop. Next paragraph. However, next paragraph. A communication dated 6th April 2026 of officer in charge Moina Police Station, Purbo Medinipur is filed today along with supporting documents, and same are taken on record. Stop. In the said communication, next paragraph, in the said communication dated 6th April 2026, it is disclosed that in spite of the order passed by the coordinate bench on the previous writ petition on 12 June 2023, petitioner did not report to Moina Police Station. Which could have facilitated petitioner to stay at his own residence. Stop. It was also disclosed that subsequently on inquiry it was found petitioner along with his family members were residing at his own residence. Stop. A written declaration of the petitioner dated 28 March 2024 is annexed to this, to the communication filed on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario and taking note of the order passed by the coordinate bench on 12 June 2023, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. 7, except directing the concerned police authorities to stay to keep vigil and maintain peace and tranquility at the local. Writ petition stands disposed of. Arjendra.
My lord, I beg to be excused, my lord. Lordship, my lord, called me at 3 p.m. My lord, one matter, my lord, 17, my lord.
Yes, it will be called on.
Pass over matter item number 17.
Lord, this is the matter, my lord. my Lord, heard, my Lord, that I was engaged, my Lord, in two fixed matters, my Lord. I could not have. My Lord, big apology to your lordships, my Lord. As far as practicable, I try to, my Lord, attend in every court, in every matter, my Lord. But here, my Lord, I find, my Lord, that my junior, my Lord, has, my Lord, my Lord, sent the, my Lord, it to the private respondent by speech.
Where is the
court.
notice?
My Lord, private, my Lord, so far as the private respondent is concerned, it has been, my Lord, sent, speed post, my Lord, is there, but no track report has yet been received, my Lord. That
Show
it
me
has
the
been received.
notice when you have sent.
And, my Lord, so far as the, my Lord, GP is concerned, my Lord, she sent it by mail.
How GP was served?
My Lord, by mail, my Lord. My Lord, I do not know, my Lord, I always,
By mail?
my Lord, I always, my Lord, it's our usual practice before 43 years, my Lord, we have learned, my Lord, that is to, my Lord, to find out who is appearing for the state and we locate
Order
the
was
learned
passed on 11th of March
My Lord.
2026.
My Lord.
Last.
My Lord.
First, this matter was taken up on 9 July 2025 by a coordinated bench. When the prayer accommodation was prayed for to serve notice.
Yes.
Upon the respondents.
But that
Then
was served.
no steps were taken.
My Lord, that was served, my Lord, and appeal service was also filed, my Lord, previous appeal service. Your Lordship, my Lord,
Subsequently, on
expressed your
11th
Lordship's
of March,
opinion that since it
since
is served long back, my
nobody
Lord,
was
we have to
representing the
serve the
respondents, court directed to serve notice.
My Lord.
Now, after 11th of March, matter was directed to appear in the monthly combined list of April. And the notice was served up on 30th of March 2026.
So that is, my Lord, immediately, my Lord, I direct my junior, my Lord, to communicate, my Lord, in some small matters, my Lord, in possible way, my Lord, we instruct.
That is
my Lord.
different
Lord,
thing,
I am
but
taking,
where
Lord,
is
I
the
am taking the
notice to
responsibility. Lord, I was, my Lord,
petition?
just pointing out to her, my Lord. Kindly excuse me, my Lord, so far as the GP is concerned, we always say, my Lord, that to inquire before the GP office and to who is the person, who is the learned advocate appearing to serve it directly upon him so that matter may be, my Lord, speed up. My Lord, I am sorry, my Lord, that's any communication gap, my Lord, kindly, my Lord, excuse me, my Lord. And so far, my
Take it back. Issue.
We will come back with the affidavit of service, my Lord, so far as the
Advocate representing the petitioner prays for further accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon learned government pleader and other respondents.
Only one private respondent.
10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned as a last chance to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. List the matter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
My Lord. Kindly excuse me, my Lord. But not that, my Lord, I was engaged in two matters, my Lord. That's why, my Lord, I could not appear. Deep Lord.
Item number 29.
I'm for the petition.
Who is for the state?
My Lord, I am happy for this.
Have you served notice upon the private respondent?
Yes, my Lord, I have, my Lord, sent. My Lord, 17, my Lord, I have posted. My Lord, after 18 March, my Lord, there is no update. That
After
printout, my
18
Lord,
March?
There is no update. Malord, I print out last day, Malord. 5th April, I have print out the
Then-
status. Malord, through post office, Malord, I have sent.
Then you have to show me that the notice
track
has been
report,
served
Malord,
upon the
track
respondent.
track
Otherwise,
report.
how this matter can be taken up?
Malord, 17 March, Malord, I have posted. Malord, I've
Are
tracked.
you showing postal
No, this Malord,
tracking report and you are not in a position to show this
No,
court?
no, Malord, status is that is showing, Malord. That status is showing.
No, it is up to item received on 11 March.
No, 17 March, Malord, I have posted bagged and item received 18 March at Kumirmari. That location, Malord, has to be delivered. But thereafter, Malord, no update in the Malord this site.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter of Malord, petitioner Malord made a complaint in connection with his agricultural land, Malord, threat by the private respondent. That complaint is Malord start from page 25. Malord, no steps has been taken by the police authorities. That's why Malord petitioner filed this writ petition to take steps in respect to the complaint filed by the petitioner. Petitioner is the Malord 70 years old, Malord. His small land, Malord 33 decimal.
Yes, report.
Yes.
Both are claiming right over a land in question to cultivate. Now, police cannot decide that who has a right, better right to, better right over the land in question. Then you have to approach the civil court. What police authority? Police authority will determine the respective rights of the parties.
No, my lord.
Both are claiming right over the agricultural land for cultivation.
There is, my lord, 4 acre land, my lord. But
Sure.
there is a, my lord, amicably, my lord, there is a partition.
Habitat of service
Amicably,
filed
their
on behalf of the
respective
petitioner is
possession, they are, my lord, enjoying.
Petitioner submits, land advocate representing the petitioners submits that they purchased the land in question but were prevented by the concern, were prevented by the private respondents to cultivate the land, and their peaceful possession and petitioners apostrophe plural apostrophe petitioners peaceful possession over the land in question is disturbed by the private respondents. Petition stop. Prayer is made, thereby giving direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would facilitate the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession of the land in question and cultivate the land. Next paragraph state, in spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 7 and 8 are not represented. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate, who has filed a communication dated 8 August 2025 of officer in charge Sundarban Postal Police Station, Barupur Police District, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 6th August 2025 is made over to the land advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 6th August 2025 that the dispute in between the petitioner and the private respondents centers around the land in question, as both are claiming right over the said land, or both are claiming right over the land. Stop. In order to maintain peace and tranquility, one prosecution being Sundarban Postal PS NCR number 27/25 dated 15 March 2025 under section 126/135(3) BNSS was submitted. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and state respondents, and taking note of the communication dated 6th August 2025, it appears petitioners and private respondents are claiming right over the over agricultural land in question, requiring the parties to approach civil court. Stop. Or requiring the parties to approach the appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority is not authorized to demarcate the land. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide inter se right of the parties over the agricultural land in question. Stop. Stop. Hence, stop. However, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the police authorities to maintain peace and tranquility at the local. Stop.
Get put. Copy of the report be, copy of
I have directed already. So have a copy.
which?
Item number 31.
31, I'm for the
My lord,
petitioner.
appearing for this.
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord, aged about 65 years, is a lady, my lord. The private respondent are the neighbor. The private respondent, by the taking advantage of the seniority, my lord, to record, my lord.
How you have served upon the private respondents?
My lord, every service is there.
This is 2025 service.
My lord, his fresh service, my lord, last Last month, your lordship is directed to serve a fresh, my lord, we have served.
For me.
Services. সব কটা হয়েছে তো? Private respondent 528.
Yes.
My lord, now, my lord, the taking advantage of the seniority, my lord, to record in
This
their
court
name.
case taking advantage of what?
My lord, record in their name, my lord, in their name, my lord. Subsequently, we have made a title suit before the concerned magistrate, before the concerned
Magistrate.
before the concerned, my lord, civil judge junior division, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
the civil judge junior division has passed, my lord, to a status quo order. Subsequently, my lord, they have constantly threatened and, my lord, the dire consequences, my lord. Anything.
Where is the ad interim order of injunction?
Ad interim order of injunction, page 26, lordship. The status quo order is there, my lord. Page 26.
This is order dated 30th November
It's time to
2023.
time extended, lordship.
30th November 2023.
2023.
Now, what you are praying
My lord,
based
I am
on this
praying, my
order?
lord, my lord, there is a multiple complaint to the, my lord, concerned police station. My lord, since I am a senior citizen, my lord, I am
Now,
peacefully
in
reside over
view of
there.
pendency of the civil litigation, what police authority will do?
Lordship, kindly see the FIR, my lord, police has registered an FIR, page 27. 27 is the formal FIR and point 28 is the, my lord, nature.
2025, dated 2nd April 25.
Lordship, there is a nature of complaint, my lord. The nature of complaint, my lord.
What order you are expecting?
My lord, I am expecting, my lord, since I am a senior citizen, I am residing over the peacefully, my lord, to direct the police authority to maintain the peace and tranquility.
Suit was filed by whom?
Suit was filed by me.
What was the prayer in the
My
suit?
lord, is a suit for declaration and, my lord, the title.
Over the property in question.
Property.
Now, if High Court directs the police authority to give you protection, not to dispossess you, then what will be decided in the suit?
I am not seeking, my lord, not to dispose, my lord, that will decide by the civil court. My lord, I am seeking, my lord, not to, my lord, disturb my lord, not to.
My lord,
Affidavit of service
this
filed on behalf of the petitioner
report
is taken on record.
already charge sheet ended with
On record.
Bhatar PS case charge sheet ended 171/24 dated 29/4/24.
At least, my lord,
Under
peace,
section
tranquility over there. My lord,
26,
since I am a senior citizen.
IPC against FIR named accused person and second page, my lord.
কি বললাম?
It is in
Taken on record.
the page and second.
Please, if I require anything, I will ask. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authority for providing assistance which would enable the petitioner to stay at a particular premises. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance is placed on the order on the ad interim order passed একটা কেটে দাও interim order passed on 30th November 2023 by a civil court in connection with title suit number 117 of 2023. Stop. Civil court directed parties to the suit to maintain status quo in respect of the suit property. In relation to nature, character, and ownership, and possession is concerned till disposal of the suit. Stop. According to the petitioner, in view of the interim order passed on 30th November, or November 2023, police authority is required to take steps for implementation of the order dated 30 November 2023. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by land advocate who has filed a communication dated 30 June 2025 of Sub-Inspector of Police Officer, of Officer in Charge, Bhatar Police Station, Purbo Bardhaman. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 30 June 2025 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Question is next paragraph. Question is whether, based on the order passed by the civil court, interim order passed by the civil court on 30th November 2023, police authority is required to, concerned police authority is required to extend assistance, which would permit the petitioner to stay at the premises in question, which is subject matter of suit, which is subject matter in pending title suit. Stop. In pending aforesaid title suit. Stop. Next paragraph. Civil Court on 30th November 2023 directed the parties to maintain status quo with regard to the suit property without describing that what was the situation prevailing on the date of passing such order so far suit property is concerned. Stop. Mere status quo order without describing the situation does not crystallize the right of the parties at the interim stage. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of a coordinate bench reported in 2016 SCC Online Calcutta 2683, Shri Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, no relief can be granted to this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the civil court in person.
Only, my lord, to sharp vigil over the, my lord,
there is nothing.
since I am a senior citizen, lord.
Sorry.
Gratefully.
Item number 32.
I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner?
Petitioner, lordship. And petitioner is the owner, my lord. Applied for the sanction plan to the concerned department, my lord. I have obtained with my lord sanction plan. Subsequently, my lord, obstruction, collecting the building materials over the land, my lord, to erect my building. Subsequently, by the private to erect my building, my lord. The private respondent and constantly, my lord, threatened and my lord, obstruction, my lord, to do this. My lord, I am seeking, my lord, to only, my lord, to peace and tranquility over the property, my lord.
No civil suit.
No civil suit is there, my lord. But the compromise decree is.
Suit was decreed on compromise.
On compromise, my lord.
Which is the relevant part of your report? It's an old report of 31st of March 26. Which is the relevant part? Yes? Third paragraph. Second page? Yes.
দাদা হুম এদিকে দুজন দাদা আছে যখন আমি তো চুপ বলবো না এদিকে স্যার এদিকে উদয়রা চুপচাপ দাঁড়িয়ে থাকে করতে পারে না টিচার গুলোর লিঙ্কের প্যাটার্ন চেঞ্জ হয়নি একটু চেঞ্জ হতে টাইম
Now, have you obtained any sanction plan?
Lordship, the sanction plan is there, page 43, my lord.
In spite of that, you are not being able to construct.
Construct because my lord, disturbance of the private respondent
Why
constantly
you are
my lord, stolen
disturbing? He has
property.
obtained sanction plan.
Page 71, what is kind of a look into the institution, last page, superintendent of police, third paragraph. Already case started in the year 2021, huge quantity of material like brick, sand, stone, chip at the construction site. Unfortunately, they had been looted, and in this connection, 2021 FIR was started under first section. Thereafter, charge sheet submitted, my lord, on the trial, my lord.
Yes, but why you are obstructing?
Nothing, my lord. Your lordship can also nothing. My specific instruction, my lord.
Not I am for the private respondent number 5. না বলতে দিলে তোমার কাছে শুনেছে
This criminal prosecution was initiated based on the complaint of the petitioner that the building materials were looted.
Lordship.
According to their allegation.
Yes. Now you, who are you?
Respondent number 6.
Adjacent owner, adjacent plot owner? No.
No, my.
Outsider, lordship.
Parati.
So you are not raising any objection against his construction. Yes. What is your stand?
So far petitioner number 5 is concerned, the respondent number 5 is concerned. In the FIR, I am not the FIR name person there. Charge sheet is not against me. Now the representation is nothing of police in overaction or action.
And you are also not a FIR name person.
That is not my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, yes.
He is a FIR name person.
Also charge sheeted.
Charge sheeted. Yes, yes. Charge sheet was submitted on 28 February 2022.
Against?
In connection with PS case number 1462/2021. That is the criminal prosecution.
How much?
জানি
আমার নাম তো নেই এটা ইলিয়াস কোথায়
If charge sheet has been filed.
My lord, we are
Now,
only my
now
lord,
what
I am placing prayer
prayer
B.
you are
lord.
making?
I am only placing prayer B on my read petition, my lord.
What is
Prayer-
that?
Prayer a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities to ensure the safety and security of the life and property of your petitioner and his family members. Further, see that no petitioner can stay into their property, my lord.
they are
And
staying in
I can, my lord, erect my building, my lord, not to disturbance by the my lord, outsiders. They are not the neighbors, my lord. They are the totally outsider. They are constantly, my lord, disturbing.
এই দেখো না এফআইআরটা এফআইআর তোমার নাম কোথায়
No, whatever the first prayer, your prayer has been already, steps
My
have
lord,
been taken.
a step
charge
has
sheet
been
filed,
taken, my lord. Subsequently, my lord,
steps taken against the private respondent on the basis of the complaints made by your petitioners being annexed P3, P4.
only,
It's
my lord,
already steps taken.
my lord, the first prayer, my lord, it has been, my lord.
Issue.
Second prayer, kindly,
Learned advocate affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that while making a construction on obtaining permission from the concerned authority, petitioner was obstructed by the by the respondent number by some of the private respondents, or by which respondent? 5 or 6? You are representing 5.
My lord, I am representing 5.
Acha, by respondent number 6. By respondent number 6, which led to initiation of respondent number 6, which led to lodging of a complaint dated complaint by the petitioner. Stop. It is further submitted that necessary direction may be passed upon the concerned police authority to provide assistance to the petitioner during pendency of the criminal proceeding. Next paragraph, you are respondent number 6. Respondent 5 and 6 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 31st March 2026 of Inspector in charge Bardwan Police Station, Purbo Bardhaman, along with supporting documents, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 31st March 2026 that a criminal proceeding being Bardwan PS case number 1462/2021 dated 23rd December 2021 was initiated, which was culminated into filing of charge sheet dated 169/22 dated 28 February 2022 under certain provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Stop. Next paragraph, in view of filing of charge sheet, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, excepting giving direction upon the or accepting granting or no further order need be passed on this writ petition. 7, except granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction magistrate if occasion so arises. Stop. However, the next part, however, the learned however, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox Circuit.
grateful.
Next.
Item number 33.
Lordship, I am for the state.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Praise affidavit of service, my lord. Your lordship, direction service as complete.
Service.
Service, my lord, complete.
What remains in this matter of 2025?
No, fresh service.
Yes. Yes, fresh service. But is there anything anything which is required to be decided?
Some protection, my lord. Petitioner purchases vehicle loan, my lord. But private respondent threatening me, matching me. Some protection, my lord. Or
You are representing respondent 6 and 7. Yes.
my lord, petitioner purchases vehicle loan.
Petitioner?
Petitioner purchases vehicle loan.
Use microphone.
মাইক্রোফোনটা নাও।
Petitioner purchases vehicle loan by Mahindra. Respondent 6 and 7, my lord. 2 installment has been failed. Petitioner 2 installment as overdue. Private respondent 6 and 7 threatening me, snatching me by Kollani Highway. Kindly, my lord, some protection.
I couldn't follow. What is your grievance?
1 minute, my lord.
Whether the vehicle has been taken?
No, my lord.
Whether vehicle has been seized?
Yes, my lord.
Seized?
Yes.
When?
Uh,
When it was seized?
Vehicle was seized on in the year 25 itself.
5 May 20.
Whether any proceeding is pending before the DRT?
No.
Then what basis you have seized the vehicle since petitioner failed to pay EMI?
Yes, 2 EMI.
Your Lordship, I would like to mention here that this is a matter of hire purchase.
Yes.
So the question is towards myself only that whether this writ petition is maintainable in this matter.
There is an arbitration clause.
Yeah, this has the arbitration clause. Mahindra Finance is a non-state actor. It's a
Mahindra
non-state
Finance
actor.
or
Whether the
Mahindra Finance.
petition is maintainable or not, that is the question. And for the sake of argument, whatever argument they have made, they have suppressed many material facts. Section 21 notice was also served. Sale notice was also served. Upon the recall notice was also served. And there's arbitration clause. So all this material fact was suppressed by the petition.
Yes, if there is an arbitration clause in the agreement,
Yes.
hire purchase agreement, then what is the scope of entertaining this writ petition? You approach before the appropriate forum.
এটাই তো যেটাই তো আমি তখন বললাম যে appropriate forum এ করতে বলবো।
Yes, my lord. But this is a change brief, my lord. 1 minute, my lord.
ওখানে নানান process আছে।
Now you will start reading the brief.
আর কি হবে করে?
Well, the matter will be heard by this at the time of hearing.
Okay, my lord. Kindly dispose this matter. আমি dispose করব, আমি তো kindly dispose this matter, my lord.
What disposal? You withdraw the writ petition, otherwise I dismiss it.
You are not pressed, my lord. No, liberty to file the
Issue.
appropriate forum.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In the hire purchase agreement, you will always find that there is an arbitration clause. You have to invoke that clause.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Arbitration and provision রয়েছে তো।
Every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. At the time of now, during course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the writ petition is not pressed. However, state respondents and respondent number 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with
আমরা না আমরা private এ
to take steps in accordance with law.
6 7
Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 34.
Are we appearing on behalf of the petitioner? On earlier occasion?
Yes.
On earlier occasion, my lord, you have given a direction to serve a fresh notice. This is the affidavit in service.
Before the coordinate bench on 16 July 2025, you intended to take further instruction. Why? It was recorded in the order passed by the coordinate bench on 16 July 2025.
I have
Yes.
no knowledge, but because at that time I was not.
Yes, place your case.
Petitioner is a businessman.
Who is for the state? Abhishek Banerjee and Shabana Hasim for the state. Where are they?
Should I inform them?
Inform them not today.
Just a waste of time. Kindly comes to page number 18.
Without hearing, I will hear you. I will conclude the hearing.
Say, because
Very well. Let the state appear. Last occasion, state was represented, not today only. Come then. It will retain its position. Not today. Inform the Mr. Ghosh. Inform the because last occasion state was represented.
Item number 35.
Also, I'm for the petition. Lordship, the last occasion, your Lordship directed.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state, but led by Mr.
Lordship,
Mr.
Messrs.
Ganguly. He was resigned.
He
resigned from this state panel.
Lordship,
I don't have the
Mr.
report at this moment, my lord.
Protiti Das, Lordship, the earlier occasion appeared. But I tried to contact her, but she also resigned from the.
Who?
Lordship, kindly come, order dated 25th July 2025. That Messrs. Miss Potiti Das. She also left the.
But Mr. Bhimal Kumar Sai appeared for the
Bhimal
state.
Kumar Sai also not traceable.
No, he appears for the state. I know. Regularly, he appears before this court. He regularly appears before this court.
Lordship,
For the state.
I contacted with Potiti Das. She said that she has left the.
Very well, but Mr. Shahi appears. He's the
No, my learned friend is appearing, Lordship, for the state.
Are you not aware Mr. Shahi is appearing?
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhimal Kumar Shahi appeared for the state. What about this one of 4 and 5?
Lordship, Lordship, the matter is very simple. Lordship, the previous.
Without hearing the state, court will conclude the hearing and pass an order. He is not in a position to address the court.
My lord, kindly maybe allow for a 1 week accommodation. I will take the fresh report from the police station, my lord. Actually, I called them several times.
Mr. Shahi appears. Tell him to appear before this court on the next date, not this week, next Monday. It will retain its position.
My lord, my lord. Not this week. আমি করে দেবো তুমি
ঠিক আছে, not this week. Next, not this week.
Item number 36.
I am appearing for respondent number 8 to 14 are private respondents. My lord.
Respondent number 4.
My lord, kindly see my lord's last order. My lord.
State
is also represented, I believe. My lord. May I renew my prayer, my lord, of I want to use an affidavit because there are several
My lord,
flaws
in
here.
this case, I am for the petitioner.
There are several civil proceedings pending, everything.
Yes, place your case.
My lord, I beg to state, my lord, that as per my record, from the postal track report, I have served the copy on them, but I have the postal receipts, but I could not get the postal
Not
track report
required.
from the website.
Respondents are represented, state is represented.
But my lord,
All
as
the
the affidavit of
respondents.
service not ready,
No, you
I am
need
not
not
ready.
file it.
I am not ready with the case, my
You
lord.
need not file it. What is the matter about?
My lord, if you give me some time.
Why?
To prepare the matter, my lord.
No. Because matter was taken up twice by a coordinate bench first and subsequently by this court. No
But
further
my lord,
accommodation, sorry.
As per the last order of this court on 11th.
You place your case, otherwise I have to pass a final order. Enough is enough.
My lord, please give a last chance, my lord, to prepare the case, my lord.
Sorry, let us read the brief together. Let us see what is in it. Yes. Any report, Mr. Mr. Sureka, any report?
There is a report, it's an old report. There is a civil suit pending, it mentions about a civil suit. Yes, my lord.
No, this is not a report, it's a parawise comments.
Your Lordship, this is what I have received, Your Lordship.
Then I have to file a report.
Your Lordship, we will file a report in that case.
बोल Yes, where is the order of status quo? Passed in civil suit. Probably this order was passed on 2nd May 2025. Yes, 2nd May 2025, page 27. You are the plaintiff in the suit. Yes. You are the plaintiff.
My lord, the main issue with me is that, my lord, that I just got the brief, my lord, and the affidavit of service not at all complete because I could not.
Affidavit of service is not required because private respondents state all are represented.
My lord, I know, my lord, but if you give me
why for the sake of adjournment you are saying this?
Give me a 1 day's time, my lord. I will argue the case tomorrow. Give me a 1 week,
Very
1 day
good.
time, my lord.
Very well. No,
I will
not
argue the
this
case
week.
tomorrow.
Simply not this week.
Oblige, my lord.
Come prepare.
But in the meantime, would it be your lordship's pleasure to allow me to come back with an affidavit because there?
No, not at all. No affidavit is required.
I was just renewing my prayer on the
Yes.
that day, lordship. Fresh report, I believe
In the meantime, record an order. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the learned advocate for the petitioner learned advocate of the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to come better prepared. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file. No. Learned advocate keep it down. Inspector in charge, Kharagpur Town Police Station, being Restaurant 7, is directed to file a report on the next date.
And my petition.
Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Peremptorily, my lord, because on
next matter come back.
Very well, my lord. No, 3 bar adjournment needs.
Come prepared on the next.
Always, my lord.
Grateful, man.
Item number 37.
Lord, item number 37, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. But service upon the private respondent, my lord, had directed me to serve upon the private respondent, my lord, it would not be.
Yes, service is not complete. Order was passed on 5th March.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Tender my apology, my lord. But in the meanwhile, my lord, I have obtained instruction that one of the private respondents was arrested. Private respondent number 5. Lord, and he has subsequently.
When arrested?
Arrested in the month of December. Lord, my lord.
Then your grievance stands at redress.
Address, my lord. I have not received a copy of the report, my lord.
You will
Kindly
get a
at the
report.
stage.
You will get a report. What remains? Let me
Lord.
dispose of the report.
Yes, sir.
রিপোর্টটা কোথায় দিয়েছে দেখি তো আমাকে। No report is there. File the report. Last occasion, simply matter was adjourned due to service, nothing else. Yes, I've seen.
No, there is an injunction as well. Yes. Yeah, but they have sold off the property. That is a thing.
So restaurant 5 has been arrested.
Was arrested, my lord. He has been enlarged on bail.
No, Mr. They, it is an old report. It is old report. It is stated that raids are being made, but till date respondent number 5 is not could not be apprehended. And the investigation is going on, but there is no indication of any criminal proceeding initiated against the respondent number 5.
Unless initiated, how
It may so happen that preliminary inquiry is going on.
charge sheet has not.
Yes, I am not saying charge sheet is being filed. Preliminary inquiry may be going on, but yes, you are correct. In the first page, it is stated What is the particulars of that criminal prosecution?
This case number, this station case number.
Where you have stated? In which part of your report? First page. First page.
Yes.
This is under 156 clause 3 CRPC.
No.
Video official office.
468.
This is Hatisala police station case number 87 dated 13 March 2024.
Yes, under section.
But respondent number 5 is arrested, that has not been disclosed.
It can be discussed. And my answer is also like.
And this document is undated. No date, nothing.
What can I say?
Why you are placing this before this court? This is nothing. Issue. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that respondent number 5 was arrested in connection with criminal prosecution being Hatishala police station case number 87 dated 13 March 2024 under certain provisions of Indian Penal Code. Stop. Are you aware of whether the charge sheet has been filed or not?
No, my lord, I'm not aware of that. I do not have instructions with it. My lord, the case here was.
What is your instruction?
Kindly expedite the investigation and.
If charge sheet has already been filed, then what? Then it will be a meaningless order. That is separate thing.
No, but there are ingredients of forgery.
Stop.
So this suit is completely on a different aspect.
No, Mr. They file a report. Stop. Next paragraph. Officer in charge Hatishala police station being respondent 3 is directed to file a report disclosing the steps taken in connection with Hatishala police station case number 87 dated 13 March 2024 by fortnight from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
He himself was.
No, but on what basis court will pass an order? Try to appreciate my predicament.
Deeply obliged.
Last occasion, your
Item number 38.
last
My lord,
occasion,
in this
directed
matter,
that
my lord,
we
I am
have to
appealing
file
for
the
the
report,
petitioner, my
Lord.
lord. Yes.
I am bring only 2 days time, Lordship.
Order was passed 5th March.
Lordship, that only 2 days, Lordship. I will
Issue. At the time of call, Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government pleader, has prayed for extension of time to file a report in terms of the order dated 5th March 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Time to file report stands extended by 7 days. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Monday next, comma, 13th April 2026.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Item number 39. Item number 40.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Service has been completed.
I appear for this suit.
Lordship, the matter is regarding
Bye.
may I, Lordship? Lordship, the matter is regarding clash over e-rickshaw affiliation between the two political party and
Yes,
the matter is regarding the clash over e-rickshaw
Political
affiliation between
parties.
two political parties, and during that collusion, Lordship, the police started lathi charge, and due to this scenario, one minister's husband was injured, Lordship.
Minister's
Husband, Lordship, was injured, and the police started one suo moto case, and except this suo moto case, Lordship, another FIR was lodged against the petitioner over same self issue, Lordship, under the influence of that minister, Lordship. Even Lordship, on 15th June, Lordship, 2025, police personnel came to the party office of the Bharatiya Janata Party and without any warrant, search warrant. Even they broke the padlock of the party office. Petitioner lodged one complaint against that police personnel, but no step was taken, Lordship. Kindly comes to the page, Lordship, page number 49, Lordship, Annexure P5.
Page 49.
Annexure P5, Lordship. May I, Lordship?
Just a minute. So complaining of the incident which took place on 15 June 2025, this complaint.
Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, Lordship, the workers of the present ruling party, they had obtained their bail, Lordship, but the petitioner is suffering due to this complaints.
But your complaint is against the police.
Against the police,
Not
but
the
no
workers
step was taken.
party.
But no step was taken, Lordship, against those police personnel. and the petitioners are continue suffering, Lordship.
Yes, why such overt action?
Not over it. But I will draw your lordship's attention to come to the prayer of the litigation. Your lordship, don't take me, I may not kindly trouble to come at page 15. Page 15. My lord has got it. Or may I read, my lord?
Just a minute.
First prayer. And the second, Roman 3. A Roman 3.
So therefore, the prayer under 1 and 2 of prayer A is is no connection with your complaint.
No.
Sorry, Lordship.
May I tell your lordship?
I can't.
Just a minute. Is not no connection with your complaint. Come to the prayer 2 and 3, page 15.
And Roman 4 also.
Yes, Lordship.
Next page, Roman
How
4.
it is connected to your complaint?
Roman 4 also.
Lordship,
I will show to your lordship.
I'll hear you.
4 complaint was lodged against the petitioner. That's why kindly club
No,
all
you are
those.
playing for, come to page 15.
Yes,
Director
Lordship.
Respondent 4 to stay all further investigation.
Yes, Lordship.
How that is? You are saying that there was an overt action of the police authorities entering into the office of a particular political party on 15 June 2025 at midnight and ransacked the office.
Yes,
Now, for that, police authority did not take any, in spite of complaint, no steps were taken. How that is related to your prayer, direct response number 4 to stay all further
And that is
investigation.
the first prayer. This is the first prayer, parent prayer.
This court is unable to reconcile.
And Lord,
That's why I am asking you.
kindly see
And to direct, and 3 is to direct response number 5 to club all 4 cases being Khatra police station number and investigate all those through a common investigation. How that is related to a document at page 49 of the writ petition?
Lordship,
Just-
kindly
just-
allow,
just-
kindly
just-
allow me, your lordship will give the
I'll
answer.
hear you.
No, your lordship will give the answer. Will give the answer. The lordship.
I will hear you, Mr.
No,
Banerjee.
second prayer has been exhausted. Revisional application is filed for quashing of 3 proceedings, 4 proceedings. That was not adhered to.
But how this is
But on
related
the
to
other side,
this
on the other
complaint
hand, on the other hand, what is the order of the blood?
How this is related to your complaint at page 49?
Kindly see blood. And all the 4 cases have been
Lordship,
clubbed together.
against the petitioner,
One case.
4 complaint was lodged, Lordship. That's why the prayer was initiated, Lordship.
So already you have filed you have moved a divisional application.
Division court passed this order. Your lordship, kindly see.
Are you aware of this order?
No, Lordship.
And kindly see the 3 petitions also. I have
So give a copy to her. Give a copy to her. Let her come back.
সত্যি জানি না
দেখো তোমাদের পিটিশন দেখো সব পিটিশনস আছে
রিভিশন ফাইল আছে
Now the 4 applications were clubbed in one case. Pursuant to the order of this honorable court. And investigation is on.
So already your prayer is allowed in
Allowed
the
and
criminal revisional application.
We have
Lordship,
acted
I was not aware about this
Issue.
prayer,
We have
Lordship.
acted upon. And kindly.
Matter is
kindly
heard in
blood-
presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph, Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondent has submitted that the grievance of the petitioner stood redressed by virtue of the order passed by a coordinate bench on 21st
And
January
he has surrendered. Lordship, kindly also record.
2026.
After the writ petition,
Civil revisional application
he
being
surrendered and get the bail. Got the bail.
passed on 21st January 2026 on 3 civil revisional applications.
Criminal revision.
Stop. Proceedings were clubbed in terms of the order dated 21st January 2026 passed by the coordinate bench, and same prayer is made in this writ petition. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner has
And
paid for
investigation is on.
accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
And Lordship also record after the writ petition, no coercive, no here.
When
He
the
surrendered. He surrendered and got
very
the bail.
well, when she will come back with the instruction, I will consider further your, let him place her case first.
Grateful, Lord.
I have recorded your submission that yes, these proceedings are clubbed.
Clubbed as well as so far as the prayer 4 is concerned, 5. No coercive, but that is infructuous because he has surrendered and got the bail. He is facing the investigation. Investigation is on.
And
That is
his petitioner is on bail.
bail. He surrendered.
Option instruction come back.
Okay, Lord. Grateful, Lord.
Without being ready, why you are moving this matter? You could have prayed for time at the threshold.
And I am obliged to. কবে থাকবে